Are we live? Are we live? Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in to Unboxing Thursdays, episode 248 tonight with the Enablers, of course, the first Thursday of every month. And we're going to be opening some new toys. But before we get started, I just want to remind everyone this Saturday, May 3rd, is the Toying Around Toy Con. So if you're in the Toronto area, come check it out. We've got amazing vendors. We have Cal Dodd, the voice of Wolverine, George Buza, the voice of Beast. The Power Rangers SPD Green Ranger McFarlane toys on display exhibition. There's some great prizes to be won. You could win the Star Wars Black Series Ronin 2-pack, the Celebration somewhat exclusive 2-pack with other great prizes too. So if you're in the area this Saturday, 11 to 4 p.m. or check out toyingaround.ca/TATC for more info. Let's get the show started.
What's today? What's Thursday?
Enabler.
Toys R Us.
He's an enabler too, this guy. The worst fucking kind.
Are you gonna buy this time, or are you just curious?
I suppose I'm bi-curious.
Excitement level high.
I'll allow it.
You are an enabler.
It's a funny word, isn't it? Enabler.
He's more of an enabler than you are.
We're just your enablers.
Enabler.
That's a new layout. Hey, everybody, welcome to the show. If this is your first time tuning in, what we do every week is we open up some toys, some collectibles, and we get to chat with you in the chat. Thanks for that slurp. And of course, the first Thursday of the month, I'm joined by my good friend, the Enablers, for, our weekly unboxing therapy. Sometimes it's just nice to get that rush of opening new toys, and this is like watching other people play video games, but opening toys. But I'm joined right now tonight with my good friends Yoko, Kyle, and 796 Studios.
What's up, friends?
The government name.
What's up?
My friends, welcome back.
My government name is 796 Studios.
And
it's written out like on a check.
Logo, singular.
His birth certificate is number 79. Okay, joke's done. Friends, how's it going?
It's going.
Good, man. Yeah, it is going.
Is that like the May mood? It's going,
I mean, it's my birthday month, so I'd like to think not, but
well, you're going. You're expiring like everyone else.
He's on his way out.
1 year closer.
The youngest, fastest expiring enabler.
We should go back and look at how gray it was 1 year ago. I'll be 35 this year, guys.
Dude, you know what's funny? I did that earlier today, and I'm like, oh my God. I've gone gray.
I watched my first Unboxing Thursdays from like 2020 or 2021, I think it was. And it's all black, basically.
It's like when they look at Obama after like when he first started and now how much he's aged. It's the stresses of unboxing.
Everyone except for Yoko. She just keeps getting younger and younger.
Well, I was looking at her at the opening. Her hair is very dark. Yeah, because there's not the highlights in it.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and she started curling her hair as a new thing.
Yeah. No, I was a little nervous there about where Kyle was taking that.
Yeah, me too.
I know what I'm doing.
He was going to be on his way out a little quicker.
That's right. Yeah.
I just got asked. I just got asked if I was 27 or 28 the other day. Felt great.
That's all Megan is. That's fun.
I said yes, I am. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Do they card you too?
Wow.
I don't get carded anymore, but
I sometimes. Yoko, what do you think when you look around at the three of us? What's changed? What's changed the most? And don't be afraid to cut loose. Like, don't hold back.
Oh boy, can you ask me like
a few drinks later?
Yeah.
In a few drinks?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna cry today.
It's not me.
At 2 drink o'clock.
Right, Kyle.
Damn. Well, Yoko, it was great to hang out. We were in Japan. It was a week and a half ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. We were in Japan hanging out. And I brought back some awesome toys to open tonight. And I'm looking forward to just catching up. Also, I had some weird encounters in Japan. which I want to, I have to bring up tonight. But I'm just happy to see. I'm just happy to see everybody. DK's out tonight. Ryan is out tonight. Machu, Mike are. I don't know.
Who are they?
Closed.
In a better place until they get here.
Yeah.
All right, let's. Where should we start? I missed this. What should we do? Should we go around what we're opening first? Should we say what's up to the chat? What are we doing?
I actually have things to open.
All right, you start.
All right.
I
Well,
bought-
when you volunteer,
I bought stuff in Japan.
Yoko
this
be
year.
spending.
I did. Well, first let me show what I'm not going to open, but I just want to show off.
Yeah, that's a
little,
great.
know?
That's a
Yeah.
great opener.
Well, I mean, when you got this guy.
Oh, so dope.
Rad.
And you're saying you're not opening it ever,
Yes.
or just not?
Oh, yes.
We're not
just
good enough for it.
You're not good enough for it.
Okay.
Not worthy.
Then no,
No,
I get
I
it.
don't know. I haven't decided what I want, like how I want to, if I want to film it or if I haven't decided yet. So it stays like this for now. Because remember, I barely opened Sabine last time and I put her back in the box. So I'm like,
Right.
I haven't even taken care of Sabine yet. I have, just because they're sitting right here, I opened a couple Ewok plushies and I have a couple more.
Nice.
So I got these cuties.
I went through my
These
credit card
cuties.
today to see how much extra I spent in Japan, and it wasn't awful.
All these cuties.
Those are great. Did you get the whole set?
So I ended up with 5 of the 8. I bought myself
Right.
4, then I was gifted 1 more. So now I feel bad for the 3 I didn't get,
You're
But
so close.
I did get the whole set of the little vinyl ones, the little Cosby figures. So
Very nice.
I will unbox this. This will be a video.
Redeemed.
We were in Abby, and she's looking at stuff. She's like, I don't know if I want to buy any of these things. I'm like, oh, are you waiting for the customary, like you get back to America and then you'll pay extra to buy stuff?
That's a great transition because look, my
I think he looks better without the hair.
Really?
I saw that shaved head interview of him, and I was like, "Oh, Yoko's not
I
stoked."
can't.
What?
I'm
How
not
do you
ready
feel
to
about the
talk
shaved head, Yoko?
I'm not ready to talk about it.
Okay, so him as Trump, him as
Conflicted
Trump
at
was
best.
passable, but
No, that never happened.
that was okay. I mean, that's a string of bad looks right there. Also, I don't think his head is the best.
Yeah, he's an
Shape.
egghead.
But do you know how old he
It's
is?
lumpy.
28.
He's 42. So
That's
Stan?
what 42 can look
Are
like.
we
that's what
supposed to-
42 can look like.
Are we supposed to know his age based on the shape of his skull? Is it like
No,
counting the rings of a tree when you cut it down?
I just
those,
saw
like,
something pop up
calipers?
today that said he was
Yeah.
42, and it made me laugh, thinking, "Oh, that's what 42 could look like."
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
that's
42.
a shot at 42. Yeah, that I think.
Yeah.
Shit.
But Ami, I almost didn't buy anything there until I saw this guy.
Ah, so basic.
Okay, don't all be so excited for me.
I don't know
I-
who that is.
Satoru Gojo. Wait, not sorry. I'm still doing the voice from when I was there. Gojo from JJK reissue.
So I will unbox that.
Gojo is 43, says Francisco. That can't be right.
I don't think that's true. I will also.
They don't make anime
Unbox.
characters that old unless they're like a sensei or something. Do they?
I've been wanting the Chun-Li Nendoroid. She's been out of print for a while. Out of print.
Nice.
Out of
Sick.
stock. So I found her somewhere in Akihabara with Kev, actually.
That was
where he
the
witnessed my
second
Japanese
Ami
skills
store.
in action. Yeah. No, that wasn't Ami.
Oh, it was that weird single store?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
yeah,
where
yeah, yeah.
if there were stairs, I might have fallen down them, but it was just a slope.
I did witness your conversational skills.
Yeah.
I'm curious why Tommy was calling you out in person.
Yeah.
that-
I don't know what that was about. I don't think I'm going to build this on stream, but I wanted to show this one off too. The little cat robot servers that a lot of the restaurants there have. The little model kit.
Do you know these, Mario?
Yeah, I've seen
Do
him.
you have those in your hood?
No. They would get stolen within like 5 minutes.
I didn't want to be the one to say it.
Dude,
it's already
if they
on
had
wheels.
that here, they'd be in like people's houses and stuff. Like, where'd you get that?
But not only do I have it in this scale, I also
It's
got
constantly
it.
beeping, and it's the restaurant trying to recall the robot.
It's also in
Wait.
Gachapon scale.
Yeah,
So I
that's
got
awesome.
two
You
of
got
them.
both.
You should
Yeah.
build that.
I'll build this
off.
one for sure.
Build the gachapon for sure.
I know our nip off never happened.
And for the new viewers, no, we're not gonna explain that one. Okay,
No, I was
that's fine.
looking for the nippers. Yeah.
Someone tried to steal that.
Sometimes visuals are better, you know.
Rick says they have that cat robot at a pho restaurant. Isn't that dangerous with all the broth? Swishing
Not
and
really.
sloshing?
It moves pretty slow. It moves pretty slowly.
I don't know.
I mean, I ordered soup.
Seems
for
like
mine.
danger.
I can re-unbox these again. The cool pins from Celebration.
Very nice.
Oh, and then these were like I just threw these in. I think they're trading cards.
There might
But
be a
they're
piece
really-
of gum in there and
Yeah.
like one sticker.
Yeah, whatever it is, I thought it was fun, so I got them. And I think that's all I have to show right now. There's a lot more stuff. That whole pile behind me is stuff I need to unbox.
Are you doing a whole like your entire Japan haul video?
Yeah, well, I want to do a celebration haul video and then probably everything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Is that everything?
That's everything enough. Yeah.
All right. Toodaloo.
I'm sure I'll find something later.
Right. And then.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see it. All right, Mario. What are you?
I
opening
too
today?
got a couple things from Japan. Directly from Japan. Well, this one's from China though. I got this.
You got that from China?
Isn't it made in China? Yeah, made in China.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost $75 now. So I might keep that one mint on card. But oh wait. I got this from my sister, a birthday gift from my sister from Japan. She got it from the airport. Duty free.
4,000 yen.
Yeah. So I'm excited to open this guy. Because I wasn't gonna get him. I'm like, do I need another Goku? But supposedly he's the best.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely didn't need another Goku, but I got it anyway.
Did you get that at the airport as well?
No, Ami, 3,300.
Oh, dang. My sister overpaid. 4,000 yen.
Yeah, airport tax. I mean, $7 extra, and she brought it to you. Overall, it's pretty good. There are multiple toy stores in the airport in Narita.
And I think somebody took the price tag off of this. But this is another birthday present from Yoko from, I'm pretty sure, the same airport. SHF Bakugo.
Sweet.
This is me.
Great explosion. What does it say? Murder God?
He is a murder god.
Oh, okay.
And then this was in my pile of loot, but I got the accessories for them too.
Wait, it's a separate set of stuff?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He comes with like different arms and all this other stuff. So
how often do they do, like, does it have to be a really good property to do an accessory set? Or is it like a price thing, you think?
No, I think it's character based, right? Like it makes sense for them.
Like, what have they done? They've done accessories.
One Piece?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball?
Goku parts?
Yeah. I think that might be it.
Okay.
Just those two properties. There's got to be more.
I think Chamba's still in the chat. He can list it off, or
Chamba will let us know. But yeah,
wing or lose action.
That's what I got. I got these 3.
Very nice.
And then that Chinese warbird.
It's very different when you add an extra word in the front.
Oops.
All right. Oh, Mr. Ryan Clark says, "Hey, sorry I'm late. I was watching the Jays beat the Red Sox. Vladdy with a big man. Really quick sports. Yesterday we were at the game. Jays were down 6-0 and then won, I think 7-6 in extra innings. That was a battle. But Kyle, welcome back. I think you just crushed some tacos.
Burrito, but yes.
God
there,
damn.
There was this smile on your face that was a little sly, like he was like busted, but not quite.
That's true. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
You were gone for one segment. Wow.
Yeah. Segment and a half. So
You know, he's
getting
got
slow
the,
in my old age.
Down to hatch.
That's right.
That's why it's always that form factor, because it's just straight. It's
Easy,
like
just-
you know the
yeah.
children's toys. You got to match the triangle with the triangle, and it
Yep.
goes right through.
Yep.
Yeah, that's you and burritos.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My mouth is a burrito shaved whole. Got it.
That's a band name.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that's your first. That's your first single.
That's right. Burrito shaved whole. I don't know. What do I got? I thought I was gonna have a light week, and I still have a light week. So I only have 3 things. First one I'm gonna do is
Kyle, you say that every month.
I know.
No, I know, but this one's actually true. So
okay.
I realized that I was sitting on these. I really only had one new thing. So
Okay.
I got these 2-pack.
Who makes that?
relevant now from NECA for The Last of Us.
Ooh.
Game, not show. So sorry, fangirls, no Pedro for you. I never opened up my Draken that I did, so I'm going to open up this guy.
Sweet.
And, last but certainly the most is Haya Toys Godzilla Kong: The New Empire Shimo. This is
What?
the main villain?
What does Shimo do? It's ice.
It's like or I guess she's a she. She's like an ice dragon. She's
Okay.
the like main
I was
antagonist
gonna
of
say,
this
I
movie.
thought it was the white dragon from How to Train Your Dragon, but that she's also kind of a nice dragon, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean
So
to.
I wouldn't have been totally wrong if I said that.
No, not at all. So, and then lastly, I got this. I'm gonna open up.
Nice.
Chug it.
I'm not doing that as a tall boy.
You're a tall boy.
Aw, thanks.
I was going to say that.
The
Do you have your
tallest
little
boy. I
moon?
think I'm the tallest enabler.
Yeah, by an inch.
I'm pretty tall.
I'll take it. Are you over 6?
Yoko's 6'4". What are you talking about?
That's true. I heard she was 6'8", actually. So,
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Is that everything, Kyle?
that is everything.
Oh,
That is a
that
light
is a
week,
light.
though.
I
Yeah.
see. I told you.
You better step it up next month,
Light
man.
week.
No,
Well,
he's
you know,
for his,
I can't buy anything because it's birthday month. I gotta wait till birthday. Then I
You
can
know
buy
what?
stuff.
We will shower you with gifts then.
Oh, thank you.
with golden gifts.
One of the best gifts she
Well,
ever
are we-
gave me is this arm right here. So remember that?
Yeah.
That was a terrible choice.
I use
Because
it all
it
the
ga-
time.
It gave you that ability to
Tap
strum
on it.
Yeah,
Strum it like a guitar.
yeah.
Wagura.
Awesome. All right.
Kevin, what are you opening?
I have a couple things. Last week I didn't really show it, and I felt kind of bad. I'm like, I guess I'll show some of my haul, but I'm gonna do a haul video altogether. First of all, this is super delayed. I want to thank Grumps for my propane and propane accessories that he found for me.
Be careful.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Shit's gonna blow up, catch on fire.
No, it's you got to taste the propane, taste the meat, not the I don't remember. But yeah,
It's the meat, not the heat.
there you go. So it's just like it's the same accessories as like the previous set, just a new box inside. But we got the barbecue, we got the tank, and I have my Hank Hill figure somewhere that I gotta dig up and put it with this. So Grumps, thank you so much. He sent that over. Nicest dude. Sent some stickers too. The one and only Bat Force Grumps,
Hell yeah.
or as DK calls it, Bat Force. Oh no! I lost the face. I lost my Aaron Yeager official face. This is
No.
it's somewhere. YouTube. This is the Attack Titan by. I don't feel comfortable with my hand there either.
Just put a sticker over it.
The Rebel Tech Amazing Yamaguchi Attack Titan from the Kyoto store. This was 8,580 yen. You can figure it out.
That's pretty good.
The official faceplate was taped somewhere here, and I have to find it. But we're going to be opening that for sure because I know Mario's excited to see that too. Props to Toy Rensu for enabling me on that one. Of course, the Daima Goku, which was I paid even less than this because of the tax-free at Ami, but I think it came out on the 18th of April, so that was perfect. And from Celebration, Yoko, like you, I don't know if I'm going to open this. This is
Wait, you're not going to open that?
I don't know. Like, it looks so good. So I was going to buy 2 bear bricks, and then I saw them open. They had like an open sleeve and grab 2 out of it. And I said, well, I can't do that because I don't want them mixed up, or what if it's the same one? So I'm
you
like,
can pretend to unbox and then cut to my hands.
yeah, give me the full sleeve. But then now I feel like I don't want to open it. Don't let me look up the value. Because that will determine.
This is like the
Can't
most
imagine.
Ryan Ting friendly
I know,
Unboxing
like,
Thursdays, and he's not even here.
You gotta open them. You're gonna have 2 sets in there, so you can sell a set.
So there's 2 complete sets. I still don't know what the chases are.
I would guess so. The chase is a Boba Fett.
Like a different Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care. I would sell that. What I'm definitely opening tonight points to Yoko. Let's congratulate Yoko. Round of applause to Yoko for her first points ever
on
enablers. Let's do it, guys. Let's roll with it. Thank you, Mario. This
you got a mech suit. Nice.
It's a mech suit, whatever these monsters are. We went to the Pop Mart store. Where was it again?
Monsters.
The one in Harajuku? Right?
Yeah. And I remember you opening these, and just the idea that it's in a little mech suit that can wait, are they removable? Do they come out? No, right?
They don't come out, but there's like movable parts. Like
no, that's lame. I don't want it anymore. That's what I'm gonna open tonight. Oh, also last time it was a month ago. Who wanted these? Because I went out and I got a whole bunch.
Me?
Yeah, me.
Well,
sorry. Like
that was the burrito trying to escape.
That was a cookie, but yeah.
Machu and Ryan?
No, I don't think Ryan wanted one.
And Mike?
I think Mike wanted one. Yeah.
Okay, I only have 3, and I don't even want one for myself.
You can give Mike mine if you want.
You know what? I'm gonna send it to you. Happy birthday, guy.
Thanks.
Would you like? All right. Damn.
It's my Louis Armstrong impression.
I got so much stuff. Bro.
Thank you, Echo.
I just don't like. I got this bag of Keshi.
Holy.
Whoa.
Like they have big ones.
Yeah,
I didn't know
oversized ones. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was a thing. But this bag was 1,800 yen, which is like under 18 Canadian dollars. I would have paid if I were to buy this many from like the local seller. They were, I think, like $3 each. This is all profit. I can resell the ones I have. Make it all back. But hey, we have some awesome people with us in the chat to watch us open these toys. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. If you have a quick second, hit the thumbs up on the video. It tells YouTube that you like this video, and other people might too. We got 50 people watching right now. But of course, speaking of awesome people, thank you so much to Wing or Lose for the 5 gifted memberships. I don't know where my soundboard is, but thank you, Wing or Lose. You can gift a membership or become a member. Gives you access to the exclusive emoji in the chat for our live streams. So your chats stand out in the chat, and you get early access to videos on this channel. Also, thank you, Taco Boy, for the 2.5 Hot Wheels as the Kyle birthday gift fund. There we go. What can we get Kyle for? $250.
Probably some of your cashing.
Well, I said they're $3 each. Fine, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get one in there. But thank you everyone so much for tuning in. I want to do the channel member shout outs real quick. We have 796 Studios. Did you get gifted one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Congrats.
I did. Thank you, Wing or Lose.
Richard Reyes is here. He's going to be at the ToyCon on Saturday. What's up, Rick Dom? Toy Rensu is here. Machu is here in the chats having problems with the ZV1. Oh, he's got technical issues. What's up? Mr. Ryan Clark is here. Thank you so much for being a channel member. Bitter Troll, Josh Brown, Grumps, of course. Why I can't? You can't do the chat going upwards. It just keeps scrolling. Word of advice. All right, Bitter Troll, what's up? Dom is here. Toy Rensu, Win or Lose, Alicia. Thank you for tuning in. Hear the laundry. Tommy K is here. What's up, Tommy? Paul Morales, D Sertle. I went to the D Sertle was at the baseball game yesterday. I feel so bad. You remember that cup that I got? The grub. What's it called? The grub hub or whatever. It's like the drink at the bottom, and then you put the attachment on top.
Oh, the thing on top. Yeah. Mhm.
And then you can eat nuggets and fries out of it. He had his stolen when he set it down, and he looked away, and someone took it or like a garbage man threw it out. But either way, I feel bad because he was really excited to drink hot coffee out of it and eat cereal out of the top. So we'll try to get him a new one. Dom says I just turned 37 last week. I don't feel a day. Ugh, those are bad numbers. Happy belated, Dom.
Yes, happy belated, Dom.
What's up, Taco Boy? Chamba's here. Says this should be a good one. Appreciate you, Chamba. We have Mr. Ryan Clark, TJ Williams. Carla is here. Yes. There we go. Torrensu, Man Beast Boy, Christopher Duncan watching over on YouTube. Reginald L. Posier. Thank you for tuning in. And Ethan. And I think that's pretty much. Oh, there you go. Chamba says I got the Gashapon scale cat server. Arelis Delgado, thank you for tuning in. Ryan Dole. What's up, Dole? Dole, go check out Dole. We did a stream last week on the new DL44 network, the DL44 YouTube channel for a lot of Star Wars content that people in their network to post on there. RMD, what's up, RMD? Good to hang out with you at the baseball game. And we're good. We're good. All right, let's open some stuff.
Do it.
What are we doing first? Oh, Samrock, what's up? Why would someone steal that cup? It's not like it has resale value. That's why. I'm like,
yeah.
Did he misplace it or did someone throw it out?
Yeah, wouldn't it be easy to spot?
Hungry people,
like, hey, that's mine.
Crime on hungry people. It's not fair.
That garbage person should have asked, "Are you done with this?" and then throw it out.
I think. Should I open her? Yeah, right. I'm gonna open her.
Chinese warbird? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. It's my knife. Oh, there it is.
Don't. Where's my knife? All right, I'm gonna open. What should I open first, guys? The blind box?
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
All right, and then I gotta open the propane accessories, courtesy of Grumps.
You gotta find that faceplate.
Yeah,
it's here
somewhere in the carpet.
Hey, did they have the non-exclusive version of that there, or were they only selling that one with the faceplates?
Of the Attack Titan?
Yeah.
At the Kyoto store, I think they all had it. Like it came with it. If you bought it from Ami, like 2 floors down, they had it without. Does that answer your question?
I guess.
All right, well, you can go to that.
I'm not sure he knew. I'm not sure he knows what question he asked.
Yeah, what did you ask? What did you want to know?
So like at Hobby Genki, right? They'll give you the option to buy that one or the non-Kyoto exclusive. And it's usually like a $20, maybe even like a $30 difference. So I was just wondering, at the Kyoto store, do they even offer that? Or they're like, no, this is the one that you're buying.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they charge. Would Kyoto charge extra for it?
Chamba would know. That was what, 8,500 yen?
85.80. Chamba was the one. I was about Yoko. Remember when we were talking in Ami, and then I saw it like, I don't know, 15 feet away on a shelf, and I'm like, pardon me. It's like when you're chatting with someone at the bar and you go, oh, I see someone I want to go hit on, but it was the Attack Titan. I'm like, peace. So I excused myself and I found it there.
Yes, we saw your naked. The naked man took you away from me. Yeah.
Yeah, how does it feel that that took my attention away?
Probably
from
not
my
the first time
conversation?
it's happened to me, and probably not the last.
I thought it was a shower buck. Yeah, but I found it was there, but they didn't have. I almost bought it, and then Chamba. I remember my chat with Chamba was like, he's like, go get it at the Kyoto store. They'll have the faceplate. So then I went on Google Maps, and not only was it in the same building, it was just 2 floors up. So, yeah, man, it was awesome.
That's where
Hey.
I definitely would have spent a lot of time and money at.
Well, I mean, when I was there, I saw Sagat the first day, and I passed.
At the Kyoto store?
No, at Ami Ami.
Oh, okay.
A crotchless naked man. Hey, welcome to the show, Machu Toy.
Hey,
There he is.
There he is. Oh, looking
What's up?
crispy.
I'm using the Osmo on this one. I don't know what's going on with my ZV-1. It was acting choppy yesterday, towards the end of our stream, and now it's still acting choppy.
Oh no!
So, I don't know if I have to get a new camera after that, but yeah, Osmo for the win.
Yeah, use the Osmo. It looks better.
Than the ZV-1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just get another Osmo then.
You don't have to buy another. I think you just want to buy a camera.
Yeah, you just want to buy.
I need to write something off. That's why.
All right, buy the FX3 then.
Well, actually, I do have something to write off, and you're working on it.
Oh, sick. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, enough of the secrets. What are you open tonight?
So I got SHF Peter B.
Sweet.
Whoa.
He's
Oh, is that the? Yeah, is that the one where people are saying it's tall, like it's in scale with the other SHF Spider Verse, but he's tall.
Yeah, he's like he looks super tall. I also got this just came in a few hours ago.
What is
From
that?
Mezco.
What does that say?
Woodford.
Is it a frog?
He's a frog.
dude. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never seen this.
Henrock actually took some photos for it for Mezco.
Oh yes, Henrock. Yeah, Henrock has been.
He's been on
I don't-
fire lately.
For Mezco?
I don't
Yeah.
think it has been really.
Whoa, when did this
counts.
happen?
Like last week?
Yeah, they showed it like a few days ago.
Yeah, and then it went up and
Damn.
promptly went
Dude,
out.
I've been out of
of
loop.
stock.
Congrats to Henrock. That's dope.
Yeah.
Henrock has been now consistently putting
Grinding.
out
Yeah.
incredible photos.
You got Tony.
I thought you were just holding up some cereal.
Tony, it's like this is what I'm going to eat
Tony.
tonight.
Yeah,
I
this is
need
what I'm
that.
gonna eat tonight. I'm gonna unbox some
Yeah.
cereal.
That's not unheard of on the show.
That's true.
That's true.
Where did
And
you order
then-
from?
Some diecast website, like the diecast car website. I think I forget the exact website.
Oh, do they sell like the Jada vehicles
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
That's funny.
But they always get the Jada stuff early compared to like BBTS. And then I got some Black Series figures I want to open.
Is that Luminara Unduli?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yoko,
and
what's your-
Shakti? God damn.
What's your
I like
favorite Jedi
Shakti.
name? I love saying. I always hear it in the Clone Wars intro guy's voice, Luminara Unduli, and on Ryloth, something like that. That's my favorite name. to
On
say.
Rylan. Yeah, I love that opening. But that's it.
Yeah. Which one? What's your favorite Jedi name, Yoko?
Shoot, I don't know. I don't think I have one, but that's. But I do miss the Clone Wars voice, man.
Yeah. What about Kyle? What about you? You have to have it.
My favorite Jedi name?
Yeah. Some names are just fun to say.
Man, I mean, Kit Fisto is obviously a great one.
Yes.
So I mean, I always like Shakti
Oh my
also.
God. Mario looked up like it was. Damn, stole mine. You can still say it.
You can still say it. You can agree with me if you
I
want.
agree with you.
Thank you. Kit Fisto, Shakti, Plo Koon is just like a weird one too.
Yeah. These are all one syllable ones. I'm like one syllable first name.
Yeah, I went to the re-release of Revenge of the
Fisto.
Sith last weekend.
Oh yeah, me
So
too.
did I.
It was
too.
awesome. It was great. It was cool to see it again in
Yeah.
theaters.
It was amazing.
That movie came out on my 15th birthday, 20 years ago. Which
All right, we get it.
Uh,
Okay.
and I had the whole 3 3/4 scale Jedi Council. Like I remember from that movie. And then, like an idiot, I sold them or whatever. And I remember I was like watching this movie. I was like, man, I used to know all of these people's names, and now I've got like maybe 5 of them still. So I feel like I got to brush up on my Jedi Council membership trivia.
Dude, I had the 3.75 Jedi from Clone Wars, where they had clone armor mixed in, and I remember going, man, 3.75 sucks. Like Black Series is the only thing I'm ever gonna collect. It's the coolest ever, and that's I sold all those. That's when I sent you all those Macquarie figs, because I'm like, it's a shame. They're really cool, but I'm never gonna collect 3.75. And then, like a freaking idiot,
you got a problem.
Yeah, I got a problem.
Are you gonna open those, or are you just gonna leave them carded?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm definitely opening.
That was a pretty spicy interjection there.
No, I'm just wondering. They look pretty clean. The cards.
This one. So we were at the Hasbro booth, and Jing from the the Star Wars team was there. I said hi to her, and I mentioned that my kids were here in the booth and they were getting bored. It's close to the end of the day, so out of the corner of my eye, I see Jing brought over like a Princess Leia to my daughter, and I see my daughter go like this. So she looks at it and she goes,
"Oh!"
in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, "Yo, just take it," because in my head I'm like, "What are you doing? I don't have that. Just take it." But thank you, Jing. Anyway, sorry. 3.75. I'm in the same boat as you with that regret of selling those. Oh, the chat says Quinlan Vos. Do you say Vos or
Quinlan
Vos?
Vos is a good one. Yeah.
Sifo Diaz is great.
Sifo Diaz is good. Quinlan Vos is good.
You don't like that one because it's like
Diaz? No, it sounds made up.
I'm going to Sifo Diaz.
They're all made up.
Yeah,
all names, all words are made up.
You're lucky that we didn't get another Sith Lord out of these movies, because his name would be Darth Icky. So
I don't like Savage Oppressed because it's just regular words.
That is probably the weakest name.
I have that to open also. That's in the hallway. I forgot to get that.
What are name some adjectives?
What are some bad guy adjectives we can put into a name?
It's just what, like French? Savage.
That's right.
It's also a perfume. Kiadi Mundi is fun to say too. Mr.
Oh
Wright,
man, Kiadi Mundi is great. That's another one I'm kicking myself for.
Yeah, that one kind of rolls off the tongue.
Chiari Mundi. Yeah, it's like
he's Italian.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Kit Fisto. I mean, so yeah. Did Machi, you rewatch Revenge of the Sith?
I did not. I did actually. I did just go to. I went to see Thunderbolts today though. And that was really good.
I'm going tomorrow morning. Very cool.
Nice.
Dope.
All right, before we switch gears to Thunderbolts, Mario, did you watch Revenge of the Sith?
No, not the reissue or whatever.
It's just good to watch it again in theaters, man.
The theater.
It is, yeah. Because Megan never saw it in
I
theaters.
did see it in theaters. I saw it in theaters when it first came out.
Yoko was only like 4 years old.
She wasn't even born yet.
That's true. She was a child.
I didn't know what a Star Wars was.
She didn't even speak English yet.
Whoa.
That's Star Wars.
Too far? Like
bit.
timeline wise?
Oops.
Oh, did I miss Johnny? Oh, Johnny super chat. Sorry. Johnny Cock, thank you for the 5 Hot Wheels. What's up, man? Hello from Prince George, BC. Where's Prince George? All hail the mighty Wadigasaurus.
Hey, there you go.
Wadigasaur.
Yeah.
There you go.
You did it. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you.
Swallows burritos in one bite.
There's another two Keshi I could get from Kevin's.
In no bites. Damn, is that the right pose for her?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she's dropping it low. I was trying to see how the articulation goes, and that's pretty much it. That's as low as it goes.
That's like
But it looks cool. Man. Come at me, bro. And we're done.
Yeah, let's get.
All right, it's Goku time, baby.
Hell yeah. I went to the theater too to watch Revenge of the Sith. It was great, and it's still so quick. Is there a deleted scene, maybe, when Mace Windu brings Kit Fisto and the other 2 losers to go arrest Palpatine?
There is, yeah.
There's
like a longer one, yeah.
Because that fight, and then the classic line, so it's treason. And then he jumps over, and then it's like he's this
Kills
close.
2 Jedi Masters in one stroke.
Yeah, he just
Kit Fisto's the only one who
inserts.
lasts one hit and then dies. Yeah.
So I've always maintained, and of course this was before all the cartoons and stuff, that I just thought Mace Windu didn't have anyone to back him up, and on the way over, he grabbed like a custodian who was just like, guys, we just got to look like we have a lot of people. And
He's like,
gave
you
him
put on this robe. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just take this lightsaber. Don't ask questions.
Yeah. Or like Kit Fisto's off planet. We'll just get another alien of the same race and we'll dress him up. And he's like, Palpatine won't know the difference. But because it was so bad, that fight, how quick it is, that like there's got to be something else, right? They cut a lot from those movies.
Dude, it's terrible, man. Mace Windu was supposed to kick the shit out of him for a little bit.
Yeah. There is like deleted scene, I think, where it's like longer a little bit. But I think it's just more Mace fighting, not so much the other guys.
Well, I mean, Mace Windu had him, right? Until
Anakin showed up, for sure. It was over.
Yep. Should have.
And that's I don't know if this is like canon anymore, but I was very into like extended universe stuff, and back in the day, like what I was reading, I think it was the Revenge of the Sith novelization when it came out. I like read that book, and they were saying that Mace Windu studies a lightsaber technique, like a form called
Form
Vapad
7
or whatever, like VAPAAD, which like is the closest. It's like it's the only Jedi like lightsaber form that gets you the closest to the dark side out of all of them. So like that's how they justified like him lasting the longest against Sidious in the movie.
Okay,
is because he's like the only one who could like actually anticipate dark side Sith training moves or whatever, because all the other Jedi had never fought him before. So no, his lightsaber is purple because it's I don't know if this is still canon anymore.
Just say it, Kyle.
No. It's from what I remember, it was like it's like electrons. It's like an electronic lightsaber. There is no kyber crystal in there, which is why it's purple.
Really?
I don't know if that's true anymore, because the canon shit changes all the time now.
There's no kyber crystal in there?
Yeah, it's basically like a very fancy like laser pointer.
Interesting.
I thought it was purple
Like,
because
that may have
Samuel
changed.
Jackson wanted.
Yeah.
That's the real reason.
Yeah.
But the like Star Wars canon version it's like there is no kyber crystal in it or whatever. So.
Oh, Alicia says that's not canon anymore.
Right. See, I told you it changes all the time. Yeah, because I guess
Kyle.
Cal Kestis has like you can give him a purple kyber crystal in the game, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Kyle coming through with all the lightsaber knowledge, huh?
Man, have me on Boba Squadron. I'll lay down some no longer relevant knowledge.
Yeah,
anymore.
give me that expired knowledge. Legends with Kyle Wanniga.
That's right.
I also got these in this week. I'm not going to open them.
Whoa, what's that?
Who makes those?
These are from Toy Sapiens.
Oh, that's right. I saw those in Japan.
These
I
are
was gonna say
fun.
that. I think I saw that there. Yeah.
Yeah. When we had David Nakayama on our podcast, on our show, I noticed that he had one with the Spider-Man cover with his own cover. So that's in like I think in the next series. But I saw that these were available on Amazon, and they were like $30 for the whole set. And I think they were
Amazon.com?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, how many in the set?
I think there's 6.
Do they move or no?
No.
Are they even 5 POA or they're just
No, they don't
No
move at all.
POA.
No POA.
They look
And
crispy though.
They do look crispy. So I'm just gonna keep them carded, maybe
I never
hanging
seen
on the
that
wall.
one for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the artwork that
Yeah.
makes the whole aesthetic of the thing.
Yeah, they look really good.
Those are rad.
Dude, you should open them up and put them.
I'm not
while you're-
opening them up.
What the fuck? He
No,
just
open
said
them
he's
up. Dude, they're $30. Go buy another set. Open it up.
It
and
was
put them next to
$30 for
Sentinel.
the whole set, but $30 for shipping
Oh, $60.
because it came from Japan.
Damn, that looks so cool. Actually,
Yeah.
That Venom one's really good.
So, but I saw they had
Machu's gonna mod them. He's gonna put 40 points of articulation on each one and put it back.
So I saw that the Series 2 was also available, but it was available on Amazon Japan. So I never ordered from Amazon Japan.
It's good. You might get, wait, I think you pay duties up front and then you're good. Well, that's how we do it here.
Okay. Yeah, and I think retail is like $18 per one of these. So
I'm good. I did this now that you showed like the fancy 3.75 figure. Yoko,
they don't even move.
No, like with a nice backing.
Oh.
So I made this for my autograph.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh wow.
I put the I found my vintage collection and I got the shadow box. I gotta get some double-sided tape to really set it flush on the backdrop, but all my autograph photos, I think I'm just gonna display them like this.
That's great.
With the TVC, I have a David Prowse autograph on a photo from many years ago, and I think I can open this A New Hope Vader and just have a series of these, and then I can get Farm Boy Luke, and then my picture from Mark Hamill will be part of this collection.
I like it.
Until I can find one of the shiny 3POs. Until then, this one will be a vintage collection in here. Should I put the picture of Giancarlo Esposito in there? In one of these and do a Moff Gideon?
Yeah, why not?
The enabler photo?
Yeah.
Bringer Lou says those are like small McFarlane page punchers. All right, let me open this. What are we hoping to get?
I want you to get the pink one, and then let me have it.
Okay. The snowman is really cool.
I wanted the pink one or the snowman personally.
You know, they made a figure of that snowman. Damn Toys did.
I like the purple one, the amethyst one. That one's cool.
I
It
do
looks
too, but I don't like saying that
Shockwave
word.
a little bit.
I have that one right here.
What's wrong with amethyst?
Amethyst. It's just hard. It's a lot of
I have amethyst.
consonants in a row. Makes no sense.
Yeah, what's that like?
What's a lot of consonants in a row like?
Mm-hmm.
Dang,
Well,
I think I want one of these.
Okay, open it. That's
dang, you got the amethyst one. That's cool.
See, even when you say
that
it, you
is
have to
cool.
slow down a little.
Amethyst.
I'm slowing it down for you.
Don't lift.
We all slow it down for you.
Slow it down.
Slow it. How much is one box?
I don't know. Like
20?
2100 yen.
25-ish?
25?
Dude, the Labubus were so cheap.
You have one, Machu?
I think I have one upstairs.
Go get it. Did you open it yet or no?
No.
Open.
The mech ones?
What about
I
this?
should have got one at Decon. Damn it.
Brobo fought?
Huh?
Corrosion's pretty cool. Sandwave looks like...
I have Sandwave.
Is it a frog? It looks like maybe a fox.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll get it.
I like these ones that are more...
And Storm. I think I have Storm. That's the other one I have.
How many do you have?
Dark Steel or
I have
Storm
3.
looks dope.
Can you Google how much these cost? What if I want to buy more?
I feel like Potmart prices just went up too, though, with
Yeah.
all the shenanigans happening. I'll
Dude,
look
my
it up right
sister's
now.
texting me right now. She's like so pissed and freaking out about these little boo-boo drops. She says it's impossible to get them now.
Because one's happening in 7 minutes.
Yep.
Oh shoot, dude! I've seen on Reddit people are like, I have so many pre-orders that I need to cancel, or some of their pre-orders on AliExpress were just like canceled
They
with.
automatically canceled it.
Yeah, they didn't even give you an option. They just canceled it and refunded people.
Dude, all these other like Ami
canceled all my
and
pre-orders.
Hobby Genki, they're just not shipping out using DHL or FedEx or anything anymore.
So what are they using?
Like Japan Post, so which is USPS, which sucks.
Potmart.com put me in Canada for some reason.
Really?
That's weird.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
All right, I'm gonna open this. Wish me luck. Should I wait for Machu?
Yeah, wait for Machu.
All right,
Dude,
I'm
this
looking up the price right now.
Goku is probably the best the best Goku. Like he it's so buttery smooth. The butterflies. He's just all soft. I'll put him in a good pose, but like look at this little, it's so soft.
Durometer.
Yeah, the durometer.
Yeah, there you go.
Durometer.
$20.
Whoa.
The mech suits were only $20.
He can look
No, that's not
real
bad.
far down.
No.
Wow.
That's cheap.
That's
He's gonna make a good flight pose too. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What about that new body one that they just announced after this?
Oh, 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be dope if it has like this softer plastic.
How many floors is Machu's house? He's like, I'm gonna go upstairs
He's got to take the elevator.
to the 7th floor.
Yeah.
Oh, Dole
No, you
says,
know
"Welcome
what?
to Canada, Yoko."
He's probably got to like step over boxes and all kinds of stuff just to get out of his room.
Like Catherine Zeta-Jones entrapment style.
Holy dude, look at this ankle rock.
Dang.
That's what I'm saying. So at
What are you
that
ever going to
price-
use that for?
You're never gonna use it. This is what Kevin's ankles look like after.
I was gonna, damn it! I was gonna say when Mario's doing a basketball shot of himself getting crossed by me.
Too slow, Junior.
for 3,300 yen, how could you pass on that
Yeah, this is nuts.
when it moves that good?
Wow, I'm impressed.
All right, I'm not waiting for this guy anymore. Wait, you know what? Grumps is still here. Let me open this propane and propane. It's in one of these. Why is he on the chat when he's gone? That's impressive, Machu.
He's on. Yeah, he's on his phone.
He's on his Apple Vision.
Is
that what it's
impressive
called?
what you wanted to say, or did you just edit yourself?
He stopped himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this is
felt like
made in
you're-
China.
What did I say? What's that thing that's going around today? They're saying instead of having 40 dolls, you can just have 2 dolls now,
Instead of 30, you can have 2.
and it might be more expensive.
Yeah.
That sucks. I don't want to only have 2 toys.
Luckily, he's not in charge of your country.
Yes, Machu, grab your soju.
Thank God. I don't want to only have 2 toys.
Me either.
All right. Yes, Bad Wolf, I got the grill. The serious business. Ketchup bottle? Moutard. That's French
Whoa.
for mustard. I know you.
Whoa.
I was like, jeez,
Guys,
you gotta.
it's French. It's a bilingual country.
You're
It's
acting
an
like a
official
real
language.
moutard right now, bro. Chill out.
No, that's not what that means.
Okay.
Careful.
Oh dear.
Not in charge of your country.
Yes, Machu.
Who's watching replays right now?
Machu's watching replays right now.
And we're back. Guys, thank you for the careful. Susan Dominguez says, "Hello, brother. I have returned." Is that someone's sibling? Rick Tom already picked up on it. What if I mute Machu? Speaking of siblings, I'm in Japan. This is the guys. This is the weirdest encounter in Japan. Yoko, I know you had some weird ones. We don't have to mention yours, but this is my weird one. There's already, throughout the trip, when we went to Celebration and we went to the Hasbro panel, and I met Paper Kriegel there, who's sometimes in the chat, which was fantastic, right? It's so cool to meet people from the chat. And so, but like my wife was kind of, teasing me, and Ryan's wife was like, "Oh, do you have fans? Like, what's going on? Like, your fan over there is waiting for you," something like that. And then some other guy came up, his name was Matt, and he was like, "I love your channel, I love what you guys do with the content," which is super cool, right? So I've already got this in my head that like, oh my God, they're gonna keep teasing me. And then in the hotel, also the hotel laundry machines suck. They take forever. to wash and dry, but that's a different story. I'm sitting there at the laundry room minding my own business, wearing my new glasses, and I don't think most people would recognize me, but then someone goes, "Hey, are you Kevin?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then she says, I'm Mario full government name's sister." And I'm like, "What?" And so I'm playing the name over in my head, and I'm like, "Okay, I know that name. I don't know anyone else by that name. It was just you." And it's still not clicking for me. And then I think she could see the confusion in my face and looked at, I'm like, 796 Studios? She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "No way." Because, if you were talking about hex code,
Yeah, she's a different hex code. Yeah.
matching, it was completely so like that's my first thought, right? I'm like, that's not a
Yeah, she's 255 on all R, G, and B.
Dang.
like that's not the same palette.
Kyle gets it.
Not even the same.
Careful.
I don't know. Careful. So, and then this other guy comes in. He goes, "Yeah," and I'm his father. I'm like, "Okay, now this is out of control. There's no way. Like you guys are pulling a quick one on me. Because why would the next person come in and go, 'Yeah, and I'm his father'?"
He said that?
But
that's such a boomer thing to say. And I'm his father. Like,
what
just
is he supposed?
jumping
What's
in.
the non-boomer thing to say? It's just a statement.
Well, he could introduce you. He's like, "Hey, I'm so and so. I'm his dad."
What's a non-boomer way to say it? Go. Be this. Sorry, asking you to play non-boomer is not going to work.
I'm not gonna do it.
Asking you to play non-boomer might be tough.
No, yeah, I'm a boomer now.
Mario be like, "What's up, player?"
Yeah.
What's up, partner? Let me get some skin.
So gross.
Nope.
Dude, that is a boomer thing to say.
Let me get some skin.
Give me some skin. Also careful.
Yeah.
Give me some of that too.
Hey, what's up, DK in the chat? Okay, so these people, when I say these people, I mean two specific human beings in the laundry room. Hey, I'm 696 Studios. What is this emoji? Oh man. Yeah, so can you tell me why there were people impersonating family members of yours?
It's a very elaborate scam.
Yeah, like why?
What's the benefit?
Did you think you were getting set up?
Yeah,
because I set you up in Canada that one time.
I forgot about that. Actually,
oh, did you? How could you forget, man?
I'm just not that quick anymore. I forgot about that. Oh. For the chat who are new here.
Memory. Oh my gosh. Can you hear that? Can you hear
what
that?
the hell was that?
Someone's
Excuse
dying.
me.
Whoa.
Go break that up.
I think she just microwaved those mutant meatballs from TMNT.
It's been going on for a while, and I've muted myself.
They just ate through Irma's microwave.
You got to film that, man. That shit will go viral. Just cats fighting. That's all I watch on Instagram.
It sounds way more dramatic than it is. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Did they present you with potatoes for verification?
God damn.
Wow, Jason.
God damn. Let me see your ID. And it's a potato.
Product of Idaho. Yeah. And so, I thought some people were trying to scam me, but it turns out it was a Mario.
Yeah. So I'll tell you the other side of that story from my perspective. So my sister and my dad went to Japan for celebration, and she texted me.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if this is it was a weird hour. But she's like, what hotel is Kevin staying at? I'm like, what? She's like, I think I see him in the laundry room. I'm like, I don't know. And then my dad was texting me. I'm like, what So I texted Kev. I'm like, "What hotel are you at?" And then I asked my dad. I'm like, "What hotel are you staying at?" And he's like, "Oriental Hotel." I'm like, "Dad,
Dude.
come on." But Kev didn't respond to me until like 2 or 3 days later when he was already back home. And he writes Oriental Hotel. I'm like, "Oh." So my dad was telling the truth. Okay.
Okay, I think the name is as dated as some of the
give me some skiing.
The decor there. Cause you know, the wallpaper on my floor was a little bit older, outdated, right? Maybe same as the hotel name. The lobby was fantastic. It was super nice and clean. There's like, dude, there's free beer on tap
At this hotel?
at the Oriental Hotel Tokyo Bay. It's okay, Kyle, I said it. Like every day. I think every
the
day
chat's
after
loving that.
after a certain time. Guys, they're like, I can say it now?
No. Unless you are like, you can say the name of the hotel, right?
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do? You can't get canceled for saying you're going to that hotel. But regardless, there's like a cotton candy machine that you can self-operate. There's ice cream sandwiches, candy bar, sparkling wine, beer, ice cream, coffee, all like on tap every day. It was pretty awesome, except for the name, which I don't personally find it offensive, but you know, I don't speak for everybody.
Yeah,
Yoko
me neither.
does for all of Japan
And women sometimes.
and females, exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry. So then your dad called, and then you confirmed the name of the hotel, and then
Yeah. No, but then I think she's like, "Oh yeah, I was talking to Kevin. That was him." You confirmed it 3 days like after you had gotten back.
yeah. So that, I mean, what are the odds of that though?
Yeah, that's weird. I told my mom, I was like, "Yo," I'm like, "Dad has actually met Kevin before you," and she was so pissed.
And what did she say? She's like, "Ah, the hell with that guy.
Yeah, she's like, "Fuck him."
What's so great? There's no need to meet him."
Yeah. But yeah, small world, huh?
But yeah, they were super nice, and we talked about Star Wars for a bit, and I'm like, Mario's not here.
I know, man, that sucks. I was getting a little FOMO, a little bit. But mostly I was really hating on you guys. I was avoiding all your content. And if I accidentally saw it, because IG had, recommended to me, I was swearing at it, So, but that's my fault. I should have gone. Next year. Next time. Not next year.
Next time is 2027.
For the record, I also
In
met
LA,
them.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I also met them at the show, and I enabled your sister.
For what? Oh, Labubu's?
You've
ruined her life.
I already did that, but then I got her into the Ewoks and the Cosbys as well. So
this is the.
So you got points for that?
Sun rising.
What are these words? I'm still waiting for my Battle Brothers to arrive because I'm being overwhelmed by.
Why? There's a lot of great comments. I don't know why you're ignoring those.
Which ones? The hotel. What's up, Enders?
Any of these. Go to legendaries. Up a couple more.
What's R2345? Is that what I think it is? What did legendary put?
There you go.
Oh.
Some things offend me, some things don't. Right? Collectively, I feel like, yeah, you were not supposed to say that, but I guess there's a hotel. Oh, Jay Sinner, you want to hear you want to hear that story? Yoko, you heard that one.
I did not hear that one.
My wife got a new jacket from Uniqlo, and I was with Tommy, and we were all going to the baseball game. And I said to my wife, I really like your jacket. It's cool. It's green, right? It's military green. Got like a nice collar flipped up. I'm like, you look like a pilot. And Tommy goes, no, she doesn't. I'm like, what do you mean? It looks great. And then Tommy goes, she doesn't look like a pirate. And then,
oh no.
and then I'm like, I paused for a second, and for comedic reasons, I was like, Tommy, that's incredibly insensitive. And then he took a second to think about what he had said. And he, no, that's honestly what I heard you say. But then the moment I started this story for Yoko, she's like, I know where this is going.
Yeah, now I remember.
As if you had experienced it personally firsthand. Oh, he's here. It sounded like he said, doubling down, I see. We were on the street. We were on the street. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Tommy. All right, Machu. Show yours, and then I'm gonna open mine.
Was that sand wave?
Sound wave.
Sound wave.
That'd be great.
What was it again? This is Sun Rising.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, so are these different factions, Yoko?
These are more of the what are they, the Mac? See, like I don't know that the
machine Krieger.
Yeah, that's what it is. The machine Krieger. Krieger.
This.
Machine and Krieger.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. But that's what those are pulling from.
So there's the monsters, and is this MAK this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's just weird. I guess these are different.
There's a lot of names on this one. Yeah.
Aus. I mean, what? Flage? Is this a word? Kyle, is this a word?
Why are you asking me?
This sounds like a medieval type weapon that you would know. I hit him with my flage.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Flail, probably. I don't know if that's a real word, but
quail.
Flail.
Oh.
All right, I'm opening it. Enough of this.
What'd you call me?
A pirate.
How did Machu end up opening his before you did?
Machu's was already open, wasn't it?
No, I just opened mine while you kept rambling on.
Oh, I'm rambling now.
While you kept rambling on. I like that.
Did you miss my whole story about a fake Mario?
No. I was listening.
He tuned you out.
Oh, that's right. You were listening. Am I opening this wrong?
No,
but you gotta destroy it.
But don't look at the card. Don't.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave the card in the box. Oh, I shouldn't show the helmet then, should I?
No. Yeah, did we just see it?
Why do they have it in a clear bag?
No. You can't think of everything, Kev.
I didn't ask. That was not directed at you.
Did you get it? Are you gonna have to say it?
Looks like amethyst.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Say its name.
Say it.
Say it. The arithmetus.
Yep.
This one has the cutest Labubu in it, though. So.
Well, with little.
What is this?
Pirate bandana.
It's his little weapon.
This is a weapon.
It's his pew pew.
This
Damn,
is.
I was just gonna say that.
That's what I'm saying. It looks
No,
it
she
looks
said
like
pew
Shockwave
pew.
from Transformers with
Not
the like
pee-pee.
purple and the like gun arm.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like the mouthpiece of a baby's bottle. Like this is not menacing.
Baba?
at all.
He's gonna go feed other little hamsters or whatever in their cage. With it.
Not cool at all.
Who's thirsty?
This is awesome though. With the
Oh, I like that there's like weathering and stuff on it. That's cool.
yeah, man.
That's fun.
I shall give this to my wife. Oh god.
If it's still in one piece after.
What the heck? Does
Careful,
anyone want to-
the hand has the fingers. Do this
They do what?
Articulation.
articulation.
The fingers don't
Yeah,
articulate.
it's that word.
I thought they did. No.
No. The wrist does.
Yeah, Kyle, you're right though. The weathering is cool.
Yeah, like on the brown on the corners and stuff. I like.
What's up, Vince? So what's the drop tonight?
Oh, they usually do restocks on Thursdays if there's no new drop too. So
Man.
last week was the new plush Labubu series that it crashed the site.
Quite a racket. We got a couple boxes of those sitting ones,
Yeah.
and a friend of mine was like, "Hey, can you grab one for me?" And so we bought a whole bunch, and we were deciding which one to give him. And one of the boxes had a big dent in it, and my wife was like, "No," I said, "Give him that one. Who cares?" She's like, "No, we can't give that. It's so ugly." So she opened it herself, and it was a secret.
It was the chase.
Yeah.
Oh
So we were so close to giving it away.
my gosh.
All right, the grill is actually pretty detailed. So it has the
those
covers,
things.
the
Wow.
shields for the flame.
Does it
and,
have little flames that go in there too?
No,
Not that detailed.
the grills come out, plates, burger bun. I thought this was like maybe a pizza bagel, but I think it's just all the toppings of the burger with tomatoes, kebabs, hot dog.
Lizzie?
Yeah, glizzy with boutard.
Careful.
The bun. Does this do anything on this side? No.
There's
the
no
that a
side
bun?
burner on there.
There's a switch, but I don't know what it does. We got
That doesn't
tongs.
flip open.
Look, Kyle, this is $5. All right. Jeez.
It's to toast your buns.
Yeah.
Utensils.
Utensils. There you go.
T-bone.
Bone in.
And you can put the propane tank inside.
Nice.
And all your friends can sit by and watch as the grill goes up in flames
Yep.
and say nothing.
Not supposed to.
Tell me this.
I'm pretty sure I said something.
Yeah, she said, "Get a load of this guy."
Oh, what a loser.
This guy likes his meat. Well
I was
done.
like, is this supposed to happen?
Thank you,
Yes.
Grumps.
That's cool.
I also have these
Below.
What is it?
Deadpool blind boxes from Pop Mart. You can get.
Oh yeah, I got one of those. I didn't like mine. I feel like I threw it in to get free shipping once.
I guess I'll just rip
Are
it
those
open
from
and see what-
Decon?
No, these?
Yeah.
No, I got these from Pop Mart in the what was it? The American Dream Mall.
Recently?
This was like months ago.
Oh.
I just completely forgot about the bag upstairs.
The secret society is building, says Rick. A hot dog is a sandwich. So one of the weird things about Celebration was the food hall was really long, so we found a hot dog stand, but it was just a hot dog on a stick with no bread.
That's the one I got.
Oh, you went there too?
Huh?
Oh, nice taco.
What am I gonna do with that?
The taco?
What do you do with any of this stuff?
What am I gonna
Hold
do with the
That's
Labubu?
true.
Hold on.
That is true.
What kind of labor? What kind of labor are you?
Everything else fits into my
Wow.
stuff. Taco Deadpool does not fit into my stuff.
Oh, come on, a taco?
Anybody want a Taco Deadpool?
Machu, that's a cool Wolverine shirt. I like the homage.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I like the unconventional colors for a Wolverine shirt too. It's fun.
Oh yeah. All right, what do you think I'm gonna get in this one? Let's see. I hope it's not the taco.
No. What are the options? Show us before you. I can't see that.
Pirate?
You're gonna
Yeah,
get pilot.
pilot Deadpool. Yeah.
Wait, is he in the shower?
Pilot?
Did you say pilot? Oh,
I heard that. He
What?
said pilot.
I said
Not
pirate.
cool.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He
Not
said
cool.
Is
pilot.
one a shower? Is one a shower Deadpool?
Yes.
Is there a shower Deadpool?
Really?
No,
Yeah.
shower Deadpool.
So
before
close.
Shower Bucky.
so close.
No.
No,
You know
it's
what would
not
be
a
really
shower
funny?
Deadpool. It's a vacation
they-
Deadpool.
they finally
Looked like
gave
he was in a
Yoko.
shower curtain. No?
If they finally gave Yoko a Hasbro Marvel Legends shower bucky, but he has a bald head,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Why?
Because it'd be really funny.
It
I'd
would.
get a laugh out of it for like 2 minutes, and then I'd be done with it.
Are you gonna lose your mind if there's a shower scene in Thunderbolts?
I probably will. Yeah.
Machu, is Bucky shaved head the whole time?
He doesn't have a shaved head in the movie.
Not in the movie.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just asking.
No, he's not shaved head at all.
Okay.
That's what the asterisk is.
How am I supposed to know how old
Bucky
he
shaves
is?
his head.
I think he shaved his head for a different role, right?
Yeah,
He did.
he did.
Yoko and Kyle following closely the career of.
No.
You don't. He's one of the
Now
best
you
actors
guys
out
are
there right now.
mansplaining Sebastian Stan to me. Like, give me a fucking break.
It's called Man Explaining Yoko.
What is he sitting on? Apples?
Apples?
Bunch of apples. Oh, because they all missed. All the arrows are through him.
Oh.
Is he crying?
Yeah, because he actually did get hit.
What does it say? You
missed.
Ah.
That's cute.
I like the taco one better.
Oh, I also got this. I ended up getting it for 6,000 yens.
It's pretty good. Are you gonna
Hell's
open it?
Paradise.
You gonna make yourself bigger?
Yuzureha. I need a. It's really funny because I was in Mandarake, Mandrake, and I'm like, should I message Chamba in Australia? By the way, should I get this? Is this a good price for 6,000 yen? Because I thought it said opened, and he apparently, I think he searched online. He goes, I think that's the price across all Mandarake. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back and get it. So he was my man at the. Was it man in the chair or man in the chair? Man in the chair. While I was in Japan and he's in Australia. But yeah, $60 Canadian. Would have cost like 90 plus here, so it worked out. Man, where's Mike? I was hoping he could come talk about his corners.
Probably
today.
messing with his new printer.
Yeah.
He got that new bamboo, that H2, whatever.
What does that do?
It's pretty much like a P1S, but bigger.
Okay.
So you can print houses and shit now.
I'm very close to getting a Bamboo Labs.
What would you print?
I have no idea. I have nothing. I have no actual use for it. I just want one.
Yeah. No, you should get it then, dude. They're really great. Set it and forget it.
Kyle, what do you have coming out? Don't you have a Ghost?
Yeah, so right now there's a new Ghost Papa Emeritus or Papa Perpetua figure because Ghost just had a new album come out last Friday. And so we were able to collaborate with Ghost and like get assets early and like work on the release of a figure to drop at the same time as the new album, which was a really cool opportunity. Doesn't get to happen that often. So yeah, it's up on super7.com right now. I'm very excited about it. Looks super fun. Yeah, there he is. So
how many ghosts are there?
There's millions. This is the 5th Papa, hence Papa V. There's Roman numerals here. So
thank you for Roman numerals explaining to me.
Sure. But this one's cool. He's got like these like armor pieces and his mask. That'll be vac metal. So there's some nice like accents and stuff to it.
I like good accents.
Yeah. So you can see it in the hands as well. And then his robes are soft goods, but then his little like shoulder cape thing will be plastic, so you can get all that detail in there.
This looks really nice. These robes.
Thank you. Yeah.
Holy crap.
So that's those robes and the little front panel. Those are all sculpted, so you can actually get that like 3D detail. But then the rest of it will be soft goods, so it's all printed, nice and stuff. So the packaging team killed it. That artwork is based off of the new album cover, where there's these kind of like big panels and stuff. Actually, here I can show you.
How many do you listen to Ghosts? Other enablers?
Negative.
How many ghosts do you need? How many, like, enough is enough, Kyle. I think.
I know.
no, show it again.
Yeah. So this is the first of their albums that's printed on metallic stock, which is pretty nice. So, and then I got the exclusive black, purple, clear splatter vinyl.
Man, I love vinyl variants. Or
There's a
extreme
fun
vinyls
Easter egg that I think you'll appreciate here.
that I'll appreciate.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you. The back. Where is this thing? So the back looks like this. Does that look familiar to you?
Very cool.
Does that look like anything you know?
Emperor's Throne.
Yeah.
chair.
So one of the variants that they're doing is they give you this little overlay. You can put them on the throne.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can put them on. Yeah,
They-
and
I
there's a
have to assume they're
different like there's
Star
like
Wars
3
fans.
or 4 different ones of like different outfits that you can put them on the throne. So,
What?
yeah,
That's dope,
so there's
man.
chases and stuff. Yeah,
Wait,
very
you
collector
don't get.
mindset.
You have to buy different,
To get
multiple
different
records. to
little
get
overlay outfits. Yeah.
just like a sheet of acid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So far I only have one, but we'll see if I get more. So
That's cool
But-
because you could put yourself on
yeah.
what is that overhead projector
Mm-hmm.
sheet and put yourself on the throne.
Yeah. So then this is the album art, or this is the costume that our figure's based off of.
Got it.
Yeah.
Very
I
cool.
thought you'd appreciate the Star Wars reference there.
Yoko likes Star Wars.
Yeah, everybody does, right?
Also, those new turtles
Oh yeah, I
I've
have
been
them here.
making the
talking, I'll
rounds.
pull 'em up.
on is it Mr. Lee who showed them off?
Mr. Lee showed him off, yeah, because I guess he got some early in Taiwan where he is. But then Toy Bro just posted a link today. Apparently, they're in stock at EE right now.
But can you still order the whole set from Super 7 to get the bonuses? Or is the pre-order closed? He's gone. Why do I even bother? I still like this Leo Ninja Nomad Leonardo. It's not even here on the website.
What, the 2003? No. So,
So you can't order it there anymore to get the
not from Super 7.
exclusive?
No. Yeah, you missed your opportunity to get the exclusive heads. But you go to the Entertainment Earth, you can get them now. So we'll start off with the worst one here, Leo, and the swords do fit into the back.
Yeah, the way he was posing them, the joints looked pretty solid.
Yeah,
And the
and we'll start with
articulation.
your favorite here.
Damn, that face looks great.
And there's like a nice matte coating on all of them. Macho, you're muted if you are having commentary, which I'd
I
love to
said
hear,
that.
actually.
That looks good.
Thank you. All right. I'm glad you unmuted for that.
That's not
I
what he
mean it. I
said.
am. I'm not sarcastic.
First time he said, he's like, it's like shit.
Yeah. Okay. And Donnie here. And then Mikey with his spin effect.
Nice.
So yeah, and they got some good range here. Kind of see it that way. Get the arms and then
Dude, those expressions are fantastic.
the legs and yeah. And they each come if you order from Super 7, you'll get 3 expressions from Wrath in various shades of anger, Mikey in various shades of goofballedness. So here we'll do Mikey here. There's that. And then my personal favorite of all the heads, oh, that fell off, is this one right here. The winky face. So
Yeah, dude.
Then-
I think you nailed it on those.
thank you. Thank you. Here's Raph. Various degrees of anger. Donnie, you get a little bit more range. The thinking and the cheesing. And
Well,
Leo
Dom
with
says I
the-
got an email from Super 7 saying they're shipping soon.
with the smokes.
Or
Yeah.
about to ship.
Yeah, they're about to ship. So very excited about those. I'm very proud of how they turned out. Because as you know, so much could go wrong at any given time. So but it's turned out okay.
Sam Rock says since their new articulation, are the joints going to be tighter?
They are much tighter than previous. But you know, your mileage with figures may vary. Each one has, you know, certain little variances. We obviously QC test them, but sometimes stuff like that happens. If you do have any loose joints or whatever, feel free to reach out to
Rudy,
Super 7 customer service goat. He's the best. We love Rudy. He's super helpful. He's helped even me fix some of my figures. So, yeah, big shout out to Rudy.
Hell yeah. Rick Dom says those hurdles are so sick. Yeah, man. Great job, dude.
Thank you.
And then Wave 2? Is the pre-order done?
Wave 2, the pre-order finished, but you can still get your pre-orders in at your preferred retailer, like a Big Bad Toy Store or Entertainment Earth. So, yeah, all that is still available. But we're on track. I saw some factory engineering on Wave 2 just last week, so we're on schedule, which is great.
Sweet.
Ooh, look at that Shock T. Looks good.
Did Shock T die on screen?
There's a
is
deleted
scene.
scene of her dying. Grievous kills her on the ship in the very opening, but that's a deleted scene.
When they're rescuing Palpatine?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, there was a lot from that opening scene that was cut too, right?
Yeah.
They're doing a lot of soft goods now on Black Series.
Looks great. Man, oh man, that Luminara looks awesome.
Is that front piece with all the
Plastic.
details? Is that textured?
It's plastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
But is it
So
smooth?
the Papa 5 I was
It's
talking about
textured.
is going to be very similar to that, where it's like the one thing in the front and then the rest will be soft goods.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Grumps, congrats to the Knicks. Sorry, Pistons. David
Man,
De La Huerta is here. What's up?
bummer. My Pistons.
They did a really good job on her face, though.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the truth about my Revenge of the Sith experience?
Yeah.
Yes, please do. Wait, what were you lying about that you need?
I mean, I didn't lie about anything. I just haven't told the whole story. of my
Sure.
viewing.
This is the first time you watched it.
First time I saw it, I was actually very excited, right? I actually really I really like Revenge of the Sith. I was excited to see it on the big screen.
Yeah.
And I went on Saturday.
Okay.
And I went I went to what time did I go? Like I think it was like a 3:00 showing. I got my popcorn, I got a soda, I was excited, treating myself. And my popcorn lasted through like Happy Landing. And then I thought, uh-oh, I am feeling real sleep. I was like in the theater with like the recliner seats, like
Oh, yeah.
recliners. I fell asleep shortly after that, and I woke up
No.
executed.
Oh no.
You woke up when?
Order 66.
What a rude awakening, literally.
yeah. I woke
no.
up a little bit here and there in between, but like I was pretty out. I think I was still feeling the Japan tiredness, I think.
Man, you slept through the Grievous fight too?
No, I saw Grievous. I saw that. I saw some of that. I missed the Mace Windu fight though.
You paid
Yeah.
to take a nap at the
Yep,
right?
I sure did. I saw the beginning. I saw the first half hour and like the last half hour for sure.
Hey, don't feel bad. My dad does that all the time. So right before,
I saw a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
But I fell asleep for a good chunk in the middle.
Oh my god!
About 3 or 4 days before I went and saw Revenge of the Sith, because I went on Sunday of last week. I went to the theaters. There was an IMAX re-release of in 1973, Pink Floyd performed in the ruins of Pompeii, which was a really cool experience. And they filmed it like on film, and so they did an IMAX re-release and remaster and all that stuff. And it's great sound. It's basically like you're there. It's really cool. And my dad paid for us to go, and it was like very expensive. It's just like an IMAX re-release, and it's got the fancy seats like Yoko's got too. And for sure fell asleep within like 5 minutes. So he paid like $80 for us to like for him to go take like a very
This
fancy
is a
nap.
further theater for me
Fancy
too.
nap.
It's a 40-minute drive for me, so I drove 40 minutes to the nice theater.
Oh, man.
Damn. Yeah, they should make really uncomfortable chairs.
Yeah.
Don't you guys?
That's like
with little spikes
the
in them.
theater on the island.
No,
is,
like
I can
the
feel
seat.
spirals.
The seat is
Spirals?
only this
Springs.
deep.
I can feel the springs in the seat in my theater here.
What if
on the
what if you saw those ones? Do you have the ones that move with the action?
Oh, the
I never-
40X
I've never
ones.
been to one of those. No.
Maybe you should have that, and then it's just shaking you around a bit, and it kind of
Yeah.
guarantees that it wakes you up.
I want to go back to this theater to see some Thunderbolts, and I'd like to think I wouldn't fall asleep during Bucky action, but
I don't know what to
I
tell
am.
you.
I do have another week of sleep under my belt, kind of.
She's hoping for a shower buck scene where they spray actual water at you.
Oh, that action. Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Isn't it though?
Well, but now that you say it,
I really dig that Gojo, and the Suguru Ghetto that pairs with him. Joel says there's 3 deleted scenes and 1 animated scene death for Shakti. Oh, they animated the
And
hell out of it.
it's not more. It's not canon anymore with Kyle in the
Not
Force
canon,
Unleashed-
Kyle.
Yeah, in the Force Unleashed, you kill her as well. She's like on.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like on some like jungle planet. I think she's on Kashyyyk maybe or whatever. But she like rides on top of a Rancor and she's a boss fight, and it's really cool.
We have some great characters on DL44. I'm workshopping a new one. It's called Gatekeeping Kevin, where I gatekeep Star Wars for a lot of different topics. I think that would be a lot of fun. And then no longer canon Kyle. Is that name too long?
I'll show up for that. No longer canon Kyle. I'm into it.
Well, you have to. It's literally you.
Right.
I gotta find this poster because I just saw this today. I know Mondo does records and art prints and posters, right? But I didn't know they were doing Star Wars. They have the
Andor. That's cool.
One Way Out prints available to pre-order today. Yeah, sorry guys. I thought today was the 31st of April. Is that not a real thing?
No.
Is that like every year there isn't a 31st for April?
Correct.
I don't know. I think I remember. Does this have oh, there he's standing there too, watching them all jump out. This is good. I can't relive that scene though. It makes me so sad.
yeah, I was just thinking about it.
That would be cool though. What size is this? 12 by 18. Also, how do you pronounce this word?
Giclée.
Okay, you're messing with me.
No, that's actually how it's said.
Like Savage.
No, it's Giclée. That's how you say it.
G? It's a
Yeah, Giclée. That's how you say it.
It's
French.
a soft G.
Yeah, Giclée.
G. I'm not.
Any of you guys have an art degree?
Whoa! It's finally being put to use.
Seriously, I don't have much use for it. I need this.
Okay. What does it mean? What is it describing?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Jesus.
No, it's just a style of print. So Here, let me Google that for you.
Guys, Bad Wolf, that counting months on your knuckles makes no sense to me. So I gave up many years ago. Because I don't know. It makes no sense. David Doretta says, "Oh, excuse me."
Yeah. It's like a fine art or photograph reproduction that uses high quality inkjet printers. So it's like you need like a specific G-Clay type of printer that can
G-Clay
do it. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm associating it with Icy. You know those the brand of slushies that you can get from the gas station?
Yeah. The Ellis Silent.
G Clay?
Clay. Yeah, G-Clay.
Okay. You gotta put the zhuzh on it. This is Josh Brown. What's up, Josh Brown? This is definitely French.
Yeah.
So is Moutard, guys.
Okay.
You have to say it with your pinky. Yeah, this is a little too fancy for me. If I got to do all these things for an art print, embossed. Damn. If I don't remember if they've done
It's smaller
Star Wars
than you
prints.
think it is too, though.
What, 12 by 18?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not 18 by 24.
It usually is.
There it is.
Hey.
I was waiting for that. Yeah, foot by foot and a half. The size of the hot dog I ate at Celebration.
The glizzy?
Yeah, but has Mondo
Do they call
done
them that
Star
in
Wars
Japan?
print? No, they call it a pilot.
Nope. I don't believe that.
That's Tommy's fault. Yeah, if Mondo's doing more Star Wars prints, though, I might be worried about shipping it up here. Mario, everything good?
Yeah, this guy comes with a ton of stuff. I'm a little overwhelmed. Just a whole tray of accessories.
Don't do it. Hold on.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, put it on
try.
Mario. Put it on Mario.
No, I want to see Savage.
Savage is pretty good.
Oh man,
G-Clay.
that's the Black Series. Dang it.
Yeah, he has a lot of points of articulation. I'm surprised. Like the boots has a swivel. You know, like they even gave him like a ball jointed waist that
Whoa.
moves all around.
What that waist do? Look at that.
Oh,
What song is he dancing to when he's doing that?
I don't know.
No,
All right, I'll
that
stop
moves
there.
really well.
Do it more.
Mario, did you see the other figures that I opened?
No, what did you open?
I opened my other Star Wars figures.
If
So I
if
figured
they
you'd
start making, I think I have to rebuild the TVC Jedi Council.
Those
I
are
may
nice.
want to
they
do
move
that
well?
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, single jointed elbows, but still, you can get
If it gets
range
range
out of it.
it's fine.
There's a swivel
He's-
at the boot,
He's dancing to Niamos.
ankle rockers.
Does she come with anything, even extra hands, or like
No.
that's it?
That's it.
I don't know. I mean, I love Star Wars, but $35 here for just that.
Does
No.
the TVC come with extra hands?
No.
Sometimes they come with like extra weapons. Look, Vader comes with extra hands, extra saber hilt. Leia comes with a hood that comes off.
It comes with an
different
extra
blasters.
saber hilt because you can't take out the actual saber.
Sure.
beam. So, like, I don't know. Do you really count that as an additional piece, though?
I do. Pair of hands and ignited and not lit saber.
Mhm.
I count all of those. It's not when you hold it side by side to Black Series. I really like. You can't go. Well, you can't count that one because the little blade doesn't come out. Literally, I look at a Black Series box and I'm like, I would rather spend my money on TVC, and just have more space for other things and more options. And that's where my collection is headed. Yoko, what did you open so far?
Oh, I forgot I had this though.
Nice.
I only opened my Gojo. That's all. Took me that long.
Yeah, I used the pocket hands and then I haven't switched it up since.
Pocket hands? Oh, that's kind of, I've never seen them do it that way. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, so hold it up, but like
Really?
to get the casual hand, the super cool pose of hand half asleep. I just read John Takis' comment. Half in the pocket. It's just a half hand accessory that goes into a pocket piece, which is pretty awesome detail.
Tucks under. Oops.
Paper Kriegel, what's up, man? Good to see you. All right, is it Aaron Yeager time?
Yes, it is.
Are you gonna open your 2-pack, Yoko?
Eventually, probably not now. Well, I don't know if I'll open it, because I do like this.
Is this your Japan one or Amazon one?
This is the Amazon one.
You got 2?
No. I didn't get one from Japan. Like I wasn't gonna wait in line or use suitcase space on it.
That's a big box.
That's smart.
Since I could buy it
for 2 Black Series, that's huge.
On Amazon,
What's the consensus here? All right, we have 2 people who were at the con and people who weren't at the con. Like for us, I didn't get it the first day because it was full. Like the line was full. It was capped at the Hasbro booth. And then I think that was Friday. That was the first day. And then Friday night, people were sending me links. It's up on Amazon. And it's like ready to ship. Mm-hmm. So obviously, Yoko, you took advantage of that. Like, oh, I can just get it there. I don't have to bring it home.
Yeah.
And everyone else can get it. But it's like, do you want convention exclusives to be more exclusive?
Yes.
Right? Mm-hmm. I need a hat that says gatekeep on it. Because for me, I'm like, I'm there. While I'm there.
Paid all that money to be there.
Yeah, it's an exclusive. Who is it exclusive to at this point? Because people who aren't there are still able to get it.
Right.
Or what
they just need a different word because it's not exclusive.
They could take a page out of Jada's. I think Jada does it okay. It's like exclusive to the con, but then you can get it a couple months down the road at whatever their store's called.
Next level.
Next level.
Yoko, your turn.
Yeah, I mean it's a little. I think it's sorry. No, I thought I already said my bit, but I mean I think it's weird that they did it the same weekend and people got it at home, right? Like I don't
It's
like
the same
that.
day. It was the same day, and they got it same day shipping too.
Although I think there was like a slight packaging difference, right? Allegedly, but I don't know. Yeah.
The text or
the Japanese writing on it or something.
Disclaimer. And you didn't want the Japanese version?
I mean, I didn't want it enough to wait in line for it. So if they didn't sell it on Amazon and I didn't get it at the show, I still wouldn't have been upset about it,
Mm-hmm.
But since it was easy for me to get, I did because I was there with the link when it went up.
I was happy because some friends who went to the con didn't get it, and I just sent them the link to Amazon, so they were happy for that reason. But
I think a good example though is the cherry blossom trooper, right? Because this is the con exclusive.
Yep.
And he has the jacket in the backdrop that says Star Wars Celebration Japan 2025 on it, and so the version that they're selling online later, which they haven't yet, I believe, right? That one doesn't have the jacket or that backdrop, so it's a little bit different. So getting the special one in Japan still kind of has a purpose, right?
Yeah, and I dig that.
So, yeah. What is Sonic yelling at me about?
I know it's a lot. It's a lot of caps, exclamation marks. But I think
it seems important.
I'm gonna read it angry. Yoko, be careful with Gojo's ab crunch. If you can take them apart and check underneath inside the upper body for a nub that can cause scratching on the lower soft plastic.
She's not going to pose them. It's okay. No worries there.
She's already touched it, and that's it.
I posed him.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to get it at the con and kind of rub it in people's faces that I have it first. For
That's a really toxic trait you have.
That is.
I'm
Keep
gatekeeping
Kev,
Kev right now. GKK.
GKK.
That was
very
awesome.
nice.
He's very nice.
His
I don't know. Chat.
articulation is crazy.
That should have been my thumbnail for tonight. Should exclusives be exclusive? But then that's kind of tough, right? Because the companies have to make a smaller quantity for it to be a convention exclusive.
I think you'd be singing a different tune if you didn't go to Star Wars Japan.
All right.
You're like, oh, I was able to get it on Amazon. All those idiots that went to Star Wars Japan.
He totally would. He totally would.
So it's based off of like whatever
Wait,
situation
hold on.
you're
Or
in.
do you think that I would
1000%, dude.
that I would say these idiots went to the con?
Yeah.
Wait, chat, hold on. You guys sound off. Is that what I would say? Yoko, wait, hold on. Yoko, what do you think? Is
No,
that-
I agreed immediately.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Kyle? Kyle, I'm waiting.
I think you would be
What?
very what's the word I want to use here? I can't think of the word I want to use. It'll come to me in a second. You would be very gleeful about it though, that you got it.
I'd be happy I could get it, but I wouldn't be like these idiots.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, maybe. I'd be
like really say that. These idiots.
Not, yeah. You wouldn't. You might not say the quiet part out loud. You might think it though.
But dude, you would be gloating. It would be
Gloating.
gleeful,
Thank you.
gloating Kev.
Gloating is the
Would I
word
be
I was
smug?
looking for.
Smug. You'd be a little smug.
Yeah,
Smug.
yeah.
Gleeful,
Smug.
smug
Good
Kev.
word.
Gloating. A little bit of gloating. A lot of gloating, actually.
A lot of
A lot.
gloating.
You would. This is exactly what you say. Be like, dude, I got the link while people were waiting in line, and I actually got my figure before these people.
I don't sound like that.
You
Try
sound
it
like-
again.
That's uncanny. dude. That's
He
exactly
wouldn't say the these people part, but everything else
He would say
is
those
pretty
people,
correct.
not these people. Those.
I would say
people.
these chumps.
Yeah, that's true.
Nerds.
Yeah. Like, oh, Kevin, did you get the? Are you mad you didn't go to Celebration? What? No, of course not. I got all the same stuff. I don't need to
Same
go.
day
I spent all that
delivery.
money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the comfort of my own home.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, you're really leaning into it now.
Right. I didn't even have to leave. Yeah, you know what? I would say that. Didn't even have to leave my toilet.
Yeah.
I was able to pre-order
Right.
it.
It's true.
You use your anger.
Damn it. I think you guys might have caught me.
We streamed with
own,
you for 8 million hours. We know.
Huh.
Yeah, dude.
It's almost like you guys are my friends.
It's very, very situational to your situation.
Okay, so if in this case, all right, let me think about this. If I didn't go, right?
Mhm.
What would I say? It'd be like, I didn't want it anyway. First of all, I would play it off like I don't even care.
Mhm.
Which
I
is
don't
kind
even
of what
want
you did about doing one day of celebration versus 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, maybe. And then I'm like, okay, so you send me the link. Hey, Kev, you can get it now. Well,
Mhm.
I don't like that you all turned against me.
Turned against you.
We're not
Like-
turning against you. We're saying what would happen. It's
Definitively, all 4 of you, 4 for 4, paint me to be some sort of gatekeeping monster. Hold on, let me remove RMD's message from the screen. Paint me to be some sort of gatekeeping monster in this hobby. I don't like that at all.
No one denied it.
I wish DK were here to defend me.
I don't even think he would.
I don't think he would.
Like, he'd be like,
Guys,
yeah,
what
that's
the
you.
fuck? Both of you again?
Yeah.
No, well, we would have to explain it to him again. What am I defending? Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Which I almost said, but I got it off of context clues.
Context clues.
Dude, you know what you would do? You would get the link, you would get it, you would brag about getting it beforehand, but you would also make Yoko get you one from Japan too.
No, I would never.
And that would take up like.
I mean, I would never.
Fine, Tommy
you.
then. Tommy would get it for you.
Tommy was
You're already going to stand on the line, you know.
Yeah, Tommy's the sucker. Yeah, not me.
I was gonna say Tommy's the real go-getter. Could you guys stop doing this to me?
No, you know what? You
This
wouldn't
is
even.
character assassination. This
You
is
wouldn't even
bullshit.
tell Tommy that you just ordered it on Amazon. You would still let him buy it for you.
I'd be like, oh man, I forgot.
No,
I'll
I would
pay
say
you.
I got it online. Can you go return it?
It's even worse.
That is, if you're not with me, I don't know. I mean, Vince, do you have my back? Does that sound like something I would do? Laugh at everyone's. It's not like it's your misfortune either. You're there. You're at the con.
You want to get this for me?
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
That's not cool. I don't like
I know.
this.
How could you?
Tommy, you didn't have to leave your inferior North American toilet, but the con goers, yeah, right? Dude, at the con with the clean butts, buying Japan exclusives. Paper Kriegel says, did we get anything from this celebration official store? I gave up when the staff said the line was a 2 to 5 hour wait. I actually got a slot from the lottery and I missed it. I forgot that I had it in the. But when Yoko got in, I think she said everything was ransacked at the end of Friday.
It was.
And then Tommy went Saturday, right?
I got so I got 2 of the shirts.
Wait, hold on. That looks like Amigo or something.
Yeah, why did you post
It
it?
looks blocked. What is that?
Oh,
He's so big.
He's so tall.
Careful.
what? That's not offensive. Sunhari.
Oh,
Should I go get?
One day for sure.
It's got a little bit of a dad bod. Nice.
That's Peter B.
Peter
He's
B.
literally comes with a
He's got-
baby.
His legs are so skinny.
Hey man,
He's
don't body
fucking-
shame him. All right. He's doing his best.
Yeah, Yoko does one squat at the gym and then shames an action figure.
Jeez,
Oh,
I
that
do
baby
more
looks good actually.
Yeah.
Like very well painted. Nice.
How much does she move?
Let's find out.
Are you gonna mod that?
It looks like
Is she a parts former?
I thought you meant how
yeah,
much weight
she's a
I
parts
moved.
she's a parts warmer. Because like you have to port the parts into the.
Oh, that's
Dude, that's
That's
cool.
pretty smart.
SHF is
That's
really
not
good with the
smart,
little
that's like-
characters.
you don't like that?
No, because like now it's locked into that position. Because it's keyed in.
Oh, it's keyed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still cool.
Not consistently.
It's still
crawling.
cute though. Like she could still crawl. Right.
She can only crawl, right?
Her head
Well,
moves?
she can be carried. Like her head moves all the way back, and her like her waist moves too.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, so that's. I mean, it's a baby. What do you
Yeah.
What do you want her to do?
I just don't like the fact that you have to
Iron Man pose.
dismember this baby to put it in this. I don't know.
I kind of like it. All right, Yoko, did you grab something to show
Yeah.
us?
Oh, now can I answer the question?
Please do.
I'm getting used to being interrupted by Machu on these streams, so you know.
Ooh.
Oh,
No,
I'll leave then. On that.
Oh.
Goodbye.
No.
I've been watching a lot of Sopranos.
I got the
Did he interrupted you again by leaving?
I mean, you know.
By leaving, he's still interrupted.
All right.
This guy's
you know
an
what?
evil
I'll
genius.
DM the answer to your question, I guess, because I'm never gonna get to answer it.
Answer it, please, before he comes back.
I got 2 of the badge art shirts and those pins, and then I did have Tommy when Tommy went the next day. Stuff
Oh, nice.
was back in the store, so I got this little. They call it an Emma charm, you know, like you see at the shrines.
Yeah.
But the angry loaf cat, I thought it was cute.
Good job, Tommy. See, I told you he's a real go-getter.
Yes.
Were we having this chat, or was it with Dole? Were they pressing those shirts like made to order?
There were other shirts that they were doing made to order, but I think those ones they were just like printing, like they weren't like being screen printed on the spot, you know.
Because screen print is crazy because you have to do all the different colors one at a time per shirt, and then whatever the shirt equivalent of curing it is, right? But iron on or heat pressing one image is probably faster. But I forget who was saying it. Like in the morning, they were just doing them one at a time on the spot.
That was the incentive they tried to give for picking up your badge early. And they were doing those shirts. It was like an exclusive shirt you could buy if you pick up your badge early. Yeah, and that was what was taking all day for people. I didn't even see what that looked like. I don't even know what that was.
Oh, so that's not because the badge art was really cool.
Yeah,
it wasn't that.
Yeah, no.
Can we bring Matthew back now?
Bring him back.
Did you kick him out?
He left.
Oh.
Well, he's here, listening. Open the accessory set. There you go. RMD bought everything too.
He bought a lot of stuff.
Yo, RMD is like the coolest dude ever. He's so damn cool.
Is it?
He is rad. He's super cool.
He's got swag. All his shit was just. It just looks so cool. Oh, nice.
But look what I'm left with.
Wait, did you have to?
Oh my god.
Oh, so you swapped the arms or the limbs?
That's what I don't like.
Dude, that's pretty genius, though.
Yeah, but
That's
they
what
could
I
have made
thought.
it. They could have made it a ball joint, so because like the Daima figures there have small limbs.
Yeah, but the Daima figures that's the figure. She's an accessory, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What if you get like a piece of cloth and you swaddle her and it looks like she's?
You could probably do that too. Like she's like in a blanket.
Yeah.
These are a lot thicker and more sturdy than the Yamaguchi ones. These are cool.
Archie's in the house. Archie says, Mario, be careful with the wrist pegs on Deku. They crack easily when swapping hands.
Yep. That's why I heat it up. They have this weird, like the actual wrist peg goes through this entire gauntlet thing. So it has a lot of like weak points that can break. The trick is you got to rotate both the fist and the gauntlet together.
Is that their first My Hero figure?
This guy? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the scarf that was on display, right? I kind of like that.
Damn,
I don't know if
crazy. Dude, companies need to do more of this stuff, man. You get more mileage out of your figures.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they don't want. They want you to buy another one.
No, that's... Well, I would buy two. I need another Bakugo because you can have a different look for him. Like Yamaguchi, like, dude, that the Yamaguchi Bucky, Winter Soldier, was a pretty decent figure. But then when when Machu gave me the what was it, the weapons pack, Machu?
Yeah, the weapons accessory kit.
Came with like holsters, guns. I was like, holy shit! It unlocked the figure, you know.
All that stuff was probably supposed to go with him. They just couldn't because of the Marvel license, probably.
Oh, yeah. You're
right. Rick just sent me a picture of him. He went to Five Below and he found the barbecue set.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
he sent me it's a picture of him holding it. He said, enabled me live, went next door to get it. Dude, I hope you have that Hank Hill figure, dude.
Do you still have it, Kevin?
Yeah, it's in a box somewhere. What was that company that made it? Was it Soda?
Maybe, yeah.
I shouldn't have opened it, but they look like a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Okay, we're doing this.
Oh yeah,
we're doing this. The sad part was every time that I went to Akihabara, I didn't have enough time. It was just so busy, and it was always like at the end of the day when they were closing up. But they had all of the Tokyo Revengers in stock too.
What? How much?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look at it because I'm like, I have these. Did you want them?
Yes, but I don't want to pay $130 for them. You know.
I didn't even know you cared enough.
I've told you many times.
You also might have told me your sister was going to Japan before the trip.
Yeah,
He mentioned it on the
absolutely
stream.
did.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Machu. I did.
Yeah, everyone's turning on me tonight. Yoko, is this how it feels? Everyone turns on you?
Dude, did you see RMD got Pokemon Scale World?
Yeah, he got the Venusaur, right?
That's so sick.
Or was it
man.
Charizard? I feel like everyone got the Venusaur. It was about 40 something bucks. Oh, Vince, I got some other Tokyo Avengers figures though. I'll show them in a second, or in the haul video. Dude, shout outs to Torensu for posting this and all the posing. Oh my god.
Is that the exclusive face?
No, this is the one it comes with. And he said the hair, some of the hair pieces don't line up well. Kyle, did you watch Attack on Titan?
I did not, but I've heard that it's kind of kaiju adjacent, so I probably would like it.
Wait, Mario, did you watch it?
Nah, I have not.
Machu?
Nope.
Dude,
Yoko?
We had this discussion last.
Watch what?
episode.
It's true.
Attack on Titan? Guys, it's been a month.
No.
Yeah, you don't remember shit.
I don't remember what I did this morning.
You better go see a doctor, man.
I got a lot going on, all right? How does this fit? Wait, so no one else on here has watched this?
No. I think I want to though. It's
Watch
pretty
it.
It's really gory though, right?
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
It's pretty bad, right? Like,
But it's not like
It's not like Akira gross.
unmanageable
I think
kind
it's
of
worse.
gory.
I think it's worse than Akira.
Worse
I've
than
seen
Akira?
Clips
Dang.
of because those monsters eat people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they eat people. It does get a little graphic, but it's not. It's not like watching Walking Dead and they're like, what's the next grossest way that you can kill a zombie or have a zombie kill someone and like rip their limbs and
See, I can handle that.
that
but
you're okay?
I'm okay with that, but for whatever reason, I can't handle like the anime when it's like over the top. Like I saw a clip, right? Because Instagram. I think the monster grabs a girl, like holds her like this,
Yeah.
and then like twists her head, takes it off, and then like drinks the blood.
Did that
Like,
happen?
I don't know if it was Attack on Titan, but I was like, holy shit! I don't think I want to see that.
I don't remember if the Titans had that kind of like.
Is it as bad as
Control.
what I just described then?
I thought it was a little bit tamer than that.
Okay.
In terms
Then
of like how it's done.
All right, maybe it was a different anime.
Maybe I'm misremembering. There you go. Vince says Attack on Titan is like top 5.
Dude, I hate Yamaguchi's plastic.
Why do they?
Dude, it's like in there, man.
Who did this?
You gotta pop it off, right?
Yeah, dude, I was
I'm
I
never
was messing
ripping
around
it.
with my Yamaguchi Magneto, and that thing came out back in like what, 2018? And
Still plastic in it?
yeah, I popped off the leg, and there was still plastic, like a little bit of plastic left between the leg and like the crotch area. I'm like, holy shit, that has been there for years.
I don't know how this thing works.
Oh, Archie says that clip I saw was not Attack on Titan. Okay. All right.
So what
then
was it?
I'll give it a watch. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell were you watching?
I have no idea, man. You know how Instagram is. You just scrolling, and next thing you know, it's like 7 hours later. The whole day.
I'm an old man. I'm confused. I can't get this hairpiece on. I think Torrentsu is right. There's a front hole for the faceplate and then a back hole. That could have been
you gotta
said
put
better.
them on together.
Could have been phrased better. Ah, hair's pointy. That's good. You get one option of the long hair across the face or off to the side. Yeah, these are hard to key in here.
Maybe you got to heat it up a little bit.
Saint Seiya is pretty gory, says David Delaware. Is it? It's just like animated blood that gets splattered. It's not anything. Wait, what do you guys consider gory? Or what's an acceptable amount? Mario.
Acceptable amount? I don't know.
Like what show has?
Bless you.
Thank you. Has gory scenes that you can tolerate?
I think I could tolerate like like live action stuff.
What?
Like Walking
Yeah,
Dead.
if it's real, it doesn't bug me.
It's kind of like cheesy. You know what I mean?
I
It's a
think it
little
depends on the
cheesy.
thing.
But like in anime, I
It's
think
like
it's because
spring.
in anime, like I'm watching a cartoon, and then you have that kind of sense of security, like it's a cartoon,
Bugs
like,
Bunny
nothing-
and cartoons.
Nothing
yeah.
bad is gonna happen, and then all of a sudden you have like this freaking giant bird just crush a little girl's skull into the pavement and
What are you
brain
watching?
everywhere. I'm like, what the? It's another clip that I saw.
Oh,
yeah,
it
that's
must
what
be that
Star
new
Wars.
account out of context anime clips.
Yeah, it all it is just like really gory anime clips. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this?
That's
Yeah,
annoying.
like Chainsaw Man wasn't gory at all. I can handle that. That's fine.
I don't like those Walking Dead ones where it's like guts and intestines are being pulled
Yeah.
out
I
of.
kind of like that. That's cool.
There's some
What
some
is
some,
wrong?
like Walking Dead stuff that's like super extra. Even Last of Us is kind of pushing it. Like I can't remember. I think it's like season 2 or 3. There's like a zombie who's like trying to get somebody in a car, and he's like pushing his face through the windshield,
yeah, yeah,
and the
and then
windshield's like peeling his
tears the
fucking
top layer
skin
of
off of
skin
his
off?
face. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
that's like iconic to a point where I will never forget it. I hate that. And I
I
don't
don't
know.
like that.
As much as I like
Wow.
the show, I feel like The Boys is a great show.
Yeah,
it's
The Boys is
so over the top. It's like I have to like
The
turn away
Boys-
sometimes.
Yeah, The Boys might be my limit on like live
Yeah,
The
action.
Me
Boys
too.
is like
It's
The
pretty
Boys
bad.
pushes the limit for it. It's like over
Dude.
it.
Like another one was Invincible. Like when
You can't do Invincible.
Animated.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, animated.
I was like, holy shit, this is real. And then they were when what's his name? Not Homelander. The main
Can't
guy.
help you. You gave us no clues.
Dude,
Invincible?
no, not Invincible. His dad.
Omni-Man.
They were in Chicago
Omni-Man.
and he just like
Yeah.
was holding him through the fucking train.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, my people. They're all over the place.
Do you take that train?
Not anymore.
Not since that episode.
Dude, look how much he can scrunch up into a ball.
It's crazy. It's like a Terminator that just landed.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, this is no good though.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
When it gets to really,
It's not.
he looks
It's-
like Alistair Smythe.
that would be a good custom.
That would be a good custom.
And he's got the hole in the back. Yo.
Yoko, where are you with the gore? What level of tolerance are you?
I mean, I don't love it, but I can't think of any specific example. I watched all that stuff you guys just talked about, Walking Dead.
I can't do it when sometimes I watch shows when I'm eating lunch, and I used to watch like Dexter. That was tough because I'd be eating a leftover piece of steak or something, and he's cutting into someone, and I'm like, all right, I'm
It's like
Dexter
same
never
level of
bothered
crunchy.
me.
Yeah,
There were
that's-
parts of Walking Dead that were a little much, but I quit watching that show just because of storyline reasons more than like
Yeah.
core reasons, though, right?
Same. I think the season where like the main villain was the flu, everybody was just getting sick. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm good. I
What season was that?
think it was 4. I think 4 or 5.
I think I stopped watching when Negan showed up.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think I even got that
I
far.
stopped after Glenn. Yeah.
After Glenn.
See, I haven't watched The Boys because I feel like that might be too much for me.
I don't think
It's gross.
The Boys isn't just gore either. Like there's some stuff in there that I'm like, did you really need to, make this that detailed and close up and graphic?
Yeah.
Especially with
They do the Ant-Man Thanos like thing, but it for real, and it's super gross.
Yeah, I saw that was the last.
That's where
episode
Mario
of Boys.
stops.
Yeah, that's where I stopped. Actually, I didn't even finish that that episode. Right after that scene, I was just like, "Yeah, this shit
I'm
ain't for
good.
me."
Yeah,
it's too much, right?
Don't they start out with like somebody exploding?
Yeah, that's
right.
the one.
Robin, right?
Yeah, his girlfriend
with what's his name? The running guy.
Oh, yeah,
on
that-
the street. A-Train, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the other guy.
I
exploding.
love these fists.
It's cool.
I love the hardened. Yeah, this
Yeah, you gotta
faceplate is
figure
no
that
good,
out.
dude.
If you got to figure out that head thing,
So there's
blue
this
tack or
little.
why don't you practice with just the hair? Well, let's see the inside of that.
What is he practicing? The inside. looks
Practicing on this doll. This little part here goes into. Okay, I don't into that hole,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm having trouble
Is the face seated in all the way?
keeping it in there. No, it's in. It's just
He can't find it.
Is
might
it
not
in?
be getting it
He's
in.
not sure.
no. I think it's too
Doesn't
big.
feel it. It's not in.
Oh, is
It's
it too big?
and that's why it's
It's
falling
too
off.
big.
Yeah,
I don't think that face is seated to the hair all the way.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, and you're
have it
pushing
in.
on the face. You got to push on the hair.
Yeah,
It's
fine,
in.
dude.
You gotta be gentle.
the ears are in.
All right, Yoko, come on.
I folded in
No,
the
but the
sides.
tab is not in on the back of the hair.
What tab?
See that tab on the top? Isn't there a tab on there?
This?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
going into the hair. You're not getting it in.
Yeah, because it's too big.
No,
The
it's
parts,
not.
the parts aren't going to the right.
It's
part.
designed to fit, man. Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like the manufacturing. Look, I'm lining
All
it
right,
up. I'm
take the
jamming it
face-
in.
Don't jam it in.
Don't
dude.
you
You're not
never
supposed
jam
to.
it in.
Never
We'll try-
jam it.
We'll try this one with just the hair, okay?
Okay.
Did it come with that one installed?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then it'll probably fit.
You see how it's kind of a little bit off to the side, right? You guys are
Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat.
Yeah, they're
all
loving
over
it.
the place. Okay,
See, that
look.
works.
All right,
That
so
looks
that's
weird.
All right, now try it with the other hair.
Maybe you can't with the face in.
Right.
that doesn't
Try-
make
just-
any sense.
You got to practice with the hair first.
You gotta
right.
practice.
Okay, all right.
Come
Where
on,
does
man.
this go?
No, just the hair.
What?
Look at
Just
mine
the-
for a second. Look at
Just
mine
the
for a
hair,
second.
man. Oh, nice. Let's see that. Yeah, Kev, take a break for a second.
I've just changed one hand so far, but I like her kind of
Damn,
disappointed
man.
looking face that felt appropriate for me.
Did you? Was that used?
Hold on.
You bought that used?
It said used but never opened.
Nice. That's a grail.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it definitely looked never opened. All the plastic was still, on it. Wrapped around.
Dude, you know how much Nendoroids cost now with the tariffs?
She has her kicking leg.
How much?
Oh, put
Oh.
that on.
How
Dude,
much? now?
like $150 to $200. Go check it out on Good Smile US.
For a
Yeah.
brand new Nendo?
Yeah,
And I got her for $50 ish.
nice.
No, I
That's a
told you. I
good
can't
deal.
remember. Yeah.
50 bucks.
Boxes.
Little accent came out there, Yoko. 50 bucks? Damn. This is weird. Not only is that kneecap like crazy, this boot swivel. It's hard to do boot swivel on a nude.
Yeah.
Man. Right?
The pose is really accentuating what's going on there.
It is incredibly flexible and posable.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't even pre-order figures anymore. They just stopped.
Yeah, Good Smile is not. What about Good Smile US?
That's what I'm looking at. Good Smile US. It's just,
that's right. I remember seeing that.
I click on pre-orders and they're just whatever.
I saw that post. Yeah. So what are your options?
Well, this fucking sucks.
No one's shipping anything, right?
Just quit. That's the option.
Dude, that's
Dude,
what
you can't even get into any other. What other hobbies could you get into?
Go to Japan.
It might even.
Did you have any issues, Yoko, bringing stuff back?
No.
Nobody cared.
Why would I have?
Look at his pink robe. That's cute.
Because there's tariffs.
Why are
you're importing?
Oh, nice.
I mean, I didn't buy that many.
That looks great.
No, that one. I think the pre-order photos looked really good.
For what?
But
the
it's
Peter
just
B?
a Peter B. Yeah.
Yeah. I still think the Sentinel Peter B is the best one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
With the
Glad
jacket?
I have that one.
No, that's the Mafex with the jacket. That one's also really good too.
The Sentinel came with the other Peter Parker too.
Yeah, the blonde one.
Oh, the body swap? Or am I thinking of
Yeah, body
Mafex
swap.
still?
The torso swap.
Yeah.
They both have. Did they both have a torso swap? No.
I don't think so. No.
All right, something's up.
He had the leg swap because he had like the bare feet and the.
That's right. He had Hobo Joe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a me thing?
Yeah, of course.
Hold on. Can you give me a chance? Where does
You
this
had like 20 chances on stream.
This is the hair that comes with it, okay? This is not the exclusive faceplate.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this go in here? Is the elf ears going under the hair? Wait. Do they have instructions?
Look at the picture.
It's the instructions are underneath the tray.
Right in front of him.
All right. Once again, instructions. Oh, these are movable eyes?
Yep.
Yep.
So I have to move it to the left and then up.
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
See, making fun of the arrow. You guys are dumb.
Yeah. No, move
Yeah.
it left. Go.
Yeah.
Shift
No.
left.
90 degrees.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's it.
Imagine it
That's
fit right when I did
Stupid.
that.
That would be amazing.
That's the only way to do it.
No, guys, this okay.
There,
See, it
okay.
did work. Okay. All right. Would you say this is in place properly?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys
I've
know,
never
you
seen
haven't-
the show.
What do you
Yes.
guys know? You haven't seen this.
Yeah.
I imagine this is like what I'm feeling right now is kind of like what you feel when like you have DK like Googling something or fucking trying to do anything.
Don't you even
This
try
level
to
of
liken
internal frustration right now. Let's go. You got it.
it. Which way? Look, I'm trying to shove it into the hole.
Be gentle about it.
Hold on. What if I just blow on it first?
Yep. Wiggle it back and forth.
Okay. Look, I touched the ear.
You know what? It's defective. Why don't you just send it my way?
KJ says that the faceplate is constantly falling off on his.
You know, in all fairness, that does happen with a lot of their stuff.
Why'd you say that earlier? Instead of putting me through this.
Dude, you know who was the worst one?
Gambit?
No, Psylocke. Psylocke was the absolute worst one. Gambit was up there. Even Bucky sometimes. Like his faceplate just falls.
Yeah,
like,
it just falls off.
Like why do you peg it up? You know? Like why does it go
Wait.
up?
Let gravity do the work.
I think I got it.
Fight you.
You got it in?
There you go. Now do the other one.
I don't want to touch anything.
You had him in the bye 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 pose with the fists like behind the back.
What does he do? Can someone Google a picture of something that the Attack Titan does?
You're the only one who's seen this show.
You can what? You have the internet.
We don't know if it's correct. He's got so used to having DK around to Google for.
I know, right?
Yeah. Got spoiled.
So the second that any of us volunteer to Google for you, we're the new DK. It's not happening.
Oh, so you're making a stand, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the
Okay.
line in the sand.
Kyle, I don't think you were here when he did that to me last time. He's like,
Oh,
all
did
right,
he?
pull up a picture, Google it. I was like, I don't fucking work for you.
Yeah, exactly.
What are these? Are these statues?
Drinking buddies?
Oh, pop-up parade.
Oh. Why are they naked?
Because they expand like the Hulk. They're large.
Their clothes also don't
Cool.
expand.
So where's their genitals then?
Did you call them genitals?
Dude, their genitals are the only things that don't expand.
I'm
They're
trying to not demonetize you.
Dude, can you imagine if their genitals are just still there, but like
Stop saying it, like
super tiny? Yeah.
preposterous. He squares up like a boxer. All right, so I don't box. Show me. Yeah, spell it with the JAN too.
Yep. The genitals is now canon. That's part of Kyle's lore. Yep, there you go. You got it.
All right, a little higher.
Yeah.
No, a little back.
Gotta protect the face, man. Protect
Dude,
the chin.
these butterflies are out
Those
of
are great.
control.
Yeah.
The whole sliding piece.
Is this your first like modern Yamaguchi?
Is Tokyo Revengers modern?
No. Tokyo Revengers is like its own thing.
I don't think I have any Yamaguchi, do I?
Like legit. Well, don't you have the
I don't-
CT Toys Agent Venom?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably the closest. Cause
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like those butterflies might be new to you. It's pretty genius how they pull that off.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
We know.
All right.
Yeah, what are you doing?
How do they move? I need holes.
There's one right there in the back.
Oh,
That's crazy.
That doesn't look good. You're gonna get demonetized. It looked like a butthole for a little bit. Does his joint come out?
I think
This?
yeah. I
The
think you have
shoulder?
to wiggle that in more. Yep.
Okay.
It looked like it was
Oh.
coming out. That's why.
That's interesting.
How does it stay in place with the shifting butterfly or that?
It's a
That
cavity
piece underneath
on the
moves-
inside. It's like
moves,
carved
too.
out.
I can't pose at all. Okay, Vince, I'm not a ACBA kind of pro like you and you young guns.
Damn, I want this figure. Shit.
You wanted this figure also to make customs, right?
Yeah.
That's an expensive custom, isn't it?
I mean,
Alicia says, I literally fell asleep during the stream and Kevin woke me up by screaming, I need holes.
Burrito shaped holes.
I need an outlet. Holes. Crack those genitals. Well, I hope, Alicia, you did not go buy tickets to watch this in the theater and then fall asleep until I said, I need holes. Is this close enough? Bought like a $80
Yeah.
Revoltech just to do this pose? Nah, man, I'm
bend the elbows.
gonna contort him like crazy.
What are some iconic poses that we can make Kev? Put him in the Karate Kid crane pose.
No, or Karate Kid, or the Desperado guitar case rocket launcher shot pose.
Oh,
what?
Antonio Banderas? I know you're talking about
dude.
where he extends his leg all the way out.
Yep.
Man, if only someone could Google that real quick, I would indulge you.
That I will Google for you because I suggested it.
Because it's your wallpaper.
That's right.
Dude, Desperado was a great movie.
Did I watch Desperado?
With Selma Hayek? Holy shit.
You've been out riding fences. Come on, just share, Kyle.
Here we go.
What's up, Pletho? What's the pose like Superman landing but back leg extended? Why don't you just
Sharing?
What?
All right, fine.
Damn it.
You know what? You could also do the Jacko next. We're bringing that back.
Well, Mario, it's a good thing you're making that computer for me.
Why? What happened?
I just knocked over my laptop.
Oh, yeah. You don't need that shit anymore.
Okay.
How hard could this be?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Kev. How hard could that be? Famous
Have you
last
tried
words.
it in real life?
Well, no, not as a human, but I mean to pose a.
You got to get real low for that, though.
I could get into
you'd be
this
surprised.
pose.
A lot of knees don't do that.
I
Dude,
can
I'm
get
pretty
into this
sure,
pose as a human.
Can you balance him like that, though?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
dude.
Dark Avengers Miss Marvel could do that.
Dude, yours is like I don't know what that pose is like.
I know what this pose is.
Goomba stomping. What is that pose, Mario? Elaborate.
That's the 2% pose.
Oh no.
You get it.
And what is he doing?
He's shooting a rocket launcher that looks like a guitar case.
Okay, the rocket launcher is his hand is this way.
Yep.
And this is a movie that I need to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good movie. Yeah.
Yoko, as someone who often has not seen the same movies that I have you watched E Desperado?
I have not. I do not think I have seen it.
And then this
But I
arm
think
goes
I can do
over.
that pose.
Do it with Gojo.
No, I meant with myself.
Oh. All right, then show us. Prove it. Go grab your guitar case.
When you do it without
Or
a
she
guitar
talked
case,
about the
I have
Chinese
I have a guitar downstairs.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it. You, okay,
Is,
now you
do you
gotta
have
do
a
it.
case?
Wait, can I see the picture? I was trying to play this game too.
it just looks like if you were doing this without the guitar case, it looks like you're doing Tai Chi at the park.
See, he gets really low.
That's not even 6 inches off the ground.
Yeah.
Like his tailbone.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, his genitals could be touching the ground.
Look, is that not?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess
doesn't
he
help
puts
that
he puts it behind or like
I did
above
it
his head or
too.
behind his head.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well,
No, that right leg
Yeah.
has to be knee
no,
forward.
you got it. You got it. I
Knee
mean, but, like,
forward, and yeah, that's the only other thing.
that
Huh?
that figure can hit all the poses though. So
Yeah,
Do I
Okay.
need
Yeah.
to
there you go.
do I need to make this hole larger for his hair?
no, don't mess with it, dude. Just
You don't
want to
make it larger. You would make it smaller.
Make the opening smaller?
Yeah, so it's tighter, right? Maybe just put some blue tack in there or something.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation. It's like
I'm
you
sure
it's
you
like
do.
you have almost no experience with toy manufacturing at
Yeah.
all. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Totally agreed.
It's incredible. How is this other hand supporting the guitar case?
So he's holding it with the handle, and then this is just up on top to like take
All right,
fire it,
muscles,
right?
relax. He didn't ask you.
Okay, no one's holding a guitar case with
What's
three
talking to
fingers.
me?
No,
You look like
Yoko.
Yoko. You look like Scarlet Witch.
Should I go
That's
get
true.
my
Yeah,
guitar?
you're...
I look like Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, with
Any
those
opportunity to
hands.
flex on us boys, right?
That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I noticed how tight that shirt is over there. Careful, you don't break. You'll rip it.
Look, all my shirts are tight on me. What can I say?
She works out. Did you?
Not
guys know?
even not even flexing. Not even flexing.
Not even flexing.
Unstable
Not-
molecules.
Not even- yeah.
I'm excited for Fantastic Four, and
Yeah.
also Thunderbolts. Do you think Thunderbolts the reviews are actually good, or
they're getting paid because they
Well, you
need
know
a
what?
win?
if there was like some sort of you usually hear like a schmear campaign to talk shit about movies, then
Schmear.
Pap.
Nope.
It's an actual thing.
I know.
No, but do you think like it was good? Oh, Jay Sinder says saw it earlier. If only
Yeah.
someone an enabler who was on had seen it to tell us. Machu is good.
It's good.
It's good. Okay.
Where would you rank it in terms of modern day, or sorry, post Endgame Marvel movies?
Probably. It's definitely one of the better ones. I don't. What's a good post Endgame Marvel movie? I don't know if I can count the Spider-Man movie. I guess I could, right?
Yeah.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange was not that great. I didn't think it was great.
Multiverse of Madness.
That was kind of a letdown.
What else was there?
Dude, what do you call it? Freaking Star-Lord.
Oh, that was good.
Guardians
good.
3?
Yeah, Guardians 3 was great.
It's almost up there with Guardians 3, but
Why don't I like the Guardians? I
you
feel like
suck,
I don't
dude.
like.
It sounds like a
any of
you
the-
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm literally asking why don't I like it? I didn't say why are you all idiots, Kyle.
No, but
which
you said it
apparently
now.
is in my character.
Yeah.
I don't know. Only you can answer that. Why don't you like?
Yeah, why don't you
this
just
great
don't-
movie?
I just don't find them that interesting. Like, yeah, there's a few like haha moments, but then nothing that makes me say that was great. I'm gonna go back. I want to go back and rewatch it.
Dude, that whole crew and that cast like of actors is just really good synergy. You know,
Mhm.
like I usually don't like the over the top comedic stuff, but Bautista's funny as shit, man.
Yeah.
He's great,
He's a good actor, yeah.
and him paired with Mantis is hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. Macho, do you think Kevin would like, even though he doesn't like
Hold on, why am
Guardians,
I-
he doesn't
why am I
like
being-
hold on, stop. He doesn't like Guardians, but do you think that he would like another movie about misfit characters that not that many people know about?
I don't know if he'd like this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was drawing that parallel on purpose.
Actually, maybe. I think he would. Because do you like Red Guardian or no?
He's okay. No,
He's
I don't.
not.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
think
he's gonna
like
hate
their
this movie.
Bautista?
He's gonna hate this
movie.
He's out. He's gonna hate this movie.
He's
does,
their
like, does
Bautista,
he
man.
need to be funny all the time?
He was pretty
Do
funny
you?
in this movie.
I'm not even drunk.
We need an air horn right now.
What's happening? I don't like the dynamic tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Because we're all sober.
Yeah.
Well, some of us.
But why is everyone attacking
Half
me
of
because
us.
they're sober?
Half of us.
Attacking.
Not attacking.
This is what friends do.
Yeah.
Now I see why he
This
brought
is
DK
endearment.
in.
Unless it's me, and then you just leave the stream.
He did that. Oh man,
Yeah.
DK is the buffer.
Yeah.
DK takes it all.
Oh yeah.
But DK
He does the googling. He takes the brunt.
It wasn't like this before DK.
No. Do
It
you
was.
remember what our early streams were like? You took a lot of hits.
Me?
Yeah, you took
Yeah.
a lot of shots.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You've just forgotten. It's time to. You've been re-humbled. is what I
Attack on Kevin. No. This is gonna be me.
Oh my god. I need somebody to draw that cover, please.
Oh, Josh Brown, that was awesome.
Attack on Kevin.
Oh, that's so funny. That's funny. That's funny all the time. Good job, Josh Brown.
TK is the meat shield.
100 enablers versus one Kev. I'm the ape.
Well, the Monkey King is your logo, isn't it?
It's true.
Yeah.
Tight shirts and low genitals on enablers tonight. Yeah, I heard the end credit scene is like close to 3 minutes or something. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But what does that mean though when you watch an entire movie and the post credit scenes, as Rick says, ties it all together? Doesn't that seem like
It doesn't really.
Shouldn't that be
tie
the
it all
point of the movie?
It doesn't really tie it all together. There is a bit of a time jump, and I don't want to say any more because I don't want to.
Okay,
spoil
yeah,
it
don't
for
say
anybody.
anymore. I didn't know there was a time jump. I don't want to hear that.
Well, it's. I mean, like,
No,
already
no.
ruined it. Yeah. It's the
Why
end.
would you?
It's the end credit scene. It's just like, okay, so this has happened. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that comment was too good. I'm gonna have to drop some gifteds. That was too good. Everyone, if you got a gifted, go thank Josh Brown. Because that was just letting it mirror. Dude, bravo. Hey, again, channel memberships, you get access to the special emojis in the chat, like the careful one that have already been generously used tonight. But also there should be a new video going up tomorrow that you get early access to. One of the first videos out of Japan. Damn, Yoko, what else did you enjoy on this trip?
The food, all of the food.
That's
Is that
true.
what you're? Yeah. I mean, like almost every meal. Should we talk about our fluffy pancakes? I'm gonna say so. You wanted to go to this pancake place, and Tommy wanted to go, and I was kind of like, it's pancakes. I can get pancakes anywhere. Like I,
Later,
you know,
Grumps.
like
Yeah.
I went mostly because you guys wanted to. I was like, sure, why not? Right?
I was impartial. I know Tommy was the one who found it and put it in the group chat, and
But it was really good. I'm really glad we went. It was delicious.
That was your favorite thing you ate?
No, but really not my favorite. But
Wasn't that good?
Yeah.
it was really good. But it was you know, it was one of those like but I guess okay, but the point I want to make though is like people want to go to all these like, you know, all the Instagram hyped up restaurants and stuff in Japan.
yeah.
And like you don't need to do that. Like you can literally go anywhere, you know? So like just walk down the street, see something that looks good and go eat there and I bet it's like delicious. You know, you don't need to go to the hype places.
So you can get these fluffy pancakes anywhere in Japan?
That I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, but you can get them at other places too, but I meant more of like, you know, the Japanese food.
Did you guys have McDonald's?
I did.
I did not.
Oh. Well, Kev, you were with the kids, so yeah, of course you'll have McDonald's.
I had to.
Did a floor nugget, right?
Yeah.
Floor nugget fiasco.
Yeah, but you know what? You could
No,
probably
floor
eat a
nugget was
floor
back
nugget
home.
there. The floors are clean over there.
You can probably eat a floor nugget there.
That's why that lady asked you. You still want it?
She was not Japanese. I'm just gonna.
That was there though, right? That was in Canada.
Yeah, that was here. What do you
Oh,
mean?
that
What do you
was-
mean
oh.
by there? 'Cause
There.
Your there is my here.
Wait, you're there. You're there. You're
It's neither here nor there.
not in Japan.
Yeah, look, Rick, I'd eat a Japanese floor nugget. Ooh.
Yeah, you sit on the floor. Okay, so Tommy woke up. Tommy found this place online, and it was like a 2-minute walk from my hotel. And he's like, "Yeah, you have to line up because they only serve a set amount of pancakes in a day. So people line up, and you have to get a ticket. You have to get a ticket. You put a deposit and say how many orders do you want, and then come back at a specific time. But here's the thing, Yoko, and I think to your point, the social media kind of like food influencers were definitely a factor at this place because pretty much everyone who was lining up, and I'm not saying locals don't speak English, but they sounded like they were all from North America. But that also could be this area we stayed in was very very touristy.
Yeah.
Like I always heard people speaking English. I heard a lot of people speaking Cantonese, Mandarin, some French, some Spanish. So it was very kind of touristy. But I think everyone in this line was not a local. But you know, jet lag the first day. You woke up at 6, and we got our reservations. And this is it. This is the bar. That's the kitchen. You see everything. They make the pancakes right on this flat top there.
15 seats at a time or something, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So they're sweet, they're savory. The one I got had a fried egg and bacon layered in between these fluffy pancakes. I actually have good video of them.
Look at how beautiful that egg is. It's so beautiful.
Holy crap.
I think
like gratuitous.
They fresh whip the cream on the spot.
The hollandaise, yeah.
Whoa. Is that a stick of butter?
No, not just the hollandaise. I think this whip.
Oh, that whole on the strawberry one. That's right. I remember them making that while we were sitting there.
I think that's a stick of butter.
The butter card.
Yeah.
Tommy, are you still here? Can I tell them the very grave mistake that you make?
Oh, what the hell is that one?
That looks like it's moldy.
Yeah, that one doesn't look as tasty.
This is like, what is
I think
this?
it's matcha
Matcha powder? I don't know what these are. Are they beans?
I think it's red beans. Yeah.
Dude, I'd eat it still.
Is it the Azuki beans? I think. Yeah.
The disrespect you left. So there's no garbage cans on the streets. Like, you take your garbage with you, throw it out at home, whatever. And Tommy and I, while we were waiting in line, his hotel was across the street, so he grabbed us coffees. Thank you, Tommy. But by the time we were done getting the pancakes, the pre-orders, pre-orders like they're toys. God damn it. The reservations. My coffee was done. So Tommy paid and he left. I paid, I left, and then we met up after, like, on the street. And I'm holding my coffee cup, and I'm like, dude, where'd you throw yours out? And Tommy looked in his hands, and he's like, he realized he didn't have his cup anymore because he had left it on the table while he was paying, and he left. And I thought that was an ultimate sign of disrespect, leaving your trash on the table. Yoko, what do you think? How would you grade that move?
Pretty bad. I'm glad I wasn't there. That was day 1 too, or day 2.
Yeah.
Day 1.
Day 2.
On the table where he was eating, or the table where you?
There's a table where the lady set up to take the reservations, and
you guys lined up at like 7 or 7, or like they were doing reservations at like 7 or 7:30, 7:30, and then we came back at 10:30, I think, to eat. Yeah.
Yeah. Tommy got banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, not a smooth move. I think he still got his pancakes though. They were really good.
Did you not go back and like, oh shit, let me go back and get my cup?
He didn't.
So Tommy was just like, fuck it.
I think so.
Bold move, Tommy.
First day. Yoko wasn't there to correct him. That's why.
You know what? I'm sure it happens. Right?
Yeah.
Like, he's not the only person in history that's ever left
in history.
An empty cup.
Actually, for the first time in the history of Japan.
He's on the news and shit.
Disrespect.
He got arrested.
I'm on the subway. Isn't that Tommy on the news?
On the wanted poster?
He's being arrested. Yoko also forgot some of the customaries.
What did I do?
Remember I told you like to receive the business card with both hands?
2 hands.
And then you're like, I feel bad that I keep forgetting to do that.
Sometimes I can't because I'm holding something with one hand. So
sometimes I can't because my muscles are so big. I can't.
They get in my way.
I don't need 2 hands for this.
She can't put her hands this close together. She's so jacked, guys.
Oh my
Relax,
have those
guy.
Can't even do the same thing Maximum Hulk does. I think the real problem is that you've been in America too long.
Did you have any oranges when you were there?
Did we?
No?
I can't remember.
I thought you would have brought back a whole suitcase full
I
of
did.
oranges.
I brought some home. So
Yeah. So
Are you bringing back fruit? Yes, a lot.
Yeah. While you guys were gone, we booked our flights, so we're
Oh
going.
yeah, that's right.
October 2nd through the 11th. And like RMD, we're flying into Osaka first, and then we'll take the train over to Tokyo and fly out. So
How long do you say it for?
9 days, whatever. 11 minus 2 is 9. So 2 days of travel, 1 full week there. So
that's pretty good.
$90,000, right?
No, we're booking it ourselves. We're not doing any of that. So, but I was talking to RMD earlier this week. He had some good tips. He said, "Grab yen now while the exchange rate is good."
Yeah.
So I did that.
While it's good, and like you get worse rates while you're there, unless you go to a bank or something. If you just do, whatever these little currency exchange shops are, they're not great. The weird one, Yoko, when we were near the temple, the temple had that street with all the shops. There was one random shop that was currency exchange, and that had the best one of all the places that I Googled. So
interesting.
Keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping I can use my card a lot too, though, because the credit card I have doesn't have any fees or anything like that. But also, for the first night that we're in Tokyo, Megan booked the Godzilla room at the Godzilla Hotel.
Nice.
Nice.
Shinjuku. So I'm excited for that.
How romantic.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, me and Godzilla, also Megan.
It's the honeymoon suite.
Oh, I'm excited for you that you're gonna do that. I think that's awesome.
What would the Godzilla Hotel honeymoon suite have? Like a volcano hot tub?
Yeah, volcano hot tub, like Mothra silk sheets or something like that.
Dude, it would just be like a miniature city, and you get to knock shit over.
Oh, that would be dope.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
And then there's a really comfy chair for her to sit in the corner and watch.
that chair by the fucking wall next to the bed.
Yeah.
Guys, don't you think that would be a cool experience?
Yeah. You know how they have those
Godzilla for a day?
Those that have experience where you can go and take out your anger and just break shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Godzilla
you'd be
experience
Godzilla.
with miniatures.
You wear a suit?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd do it if you get to wear a suit.
How cool would it be though? If they have cameras set up and there's little buildings, right? And then they play the theme song, and you can really just go in there and crush things.
Yeah.
Damn,
sounds very expensive. You need a cheap way to make a lot of minis very fast.
I know, dude. That would be really.
Well, Kev's got all those Keshi figures.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, those would be the people on the street. They're like, oh, Godzilla.
Yeah.
That's not what they would say.
That'd be good.
How
do you do the heat ray experience? Do you do they have you stand in a spot and then they set off firecrackers when you say you're gonna do it or whatever?
Yeah. What if they were foam buildings so that you could kind of body slam, jump down and crush these buildings?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Cardboard box buildings.
Yeah, cardboard box or something.
Some of them have Legos inside.
Ooh.
Dude, this seems like a fire hazard. Fireworks going off. There's foam and
a lot of cardboard. Man in a suit, flammable suit.
Probably a lot of zoning issues.
The fireworks make me a little anxious.
No, man, there's a technical team that sets it off, like all the Power Rangers.
That's what it's called, RMD Glass Room. That's right.
I would. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I'd be into it. That suit would get super sweaty though.
Oh my god! And then it's a suit that gets passed around and shit.
Yeah, I know. It's so
it's not bring your own Godzilla suit.
You can use your arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can only stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if it had a tail and you can swing it at buildings, that sounds like
that tail will probably be 70 pounds. You really got to put your whole body into
get the
it.
whole
Better hit
the hips in there.
Yeah, put the tail on the front.
You got to put your ass into it.
Don't do that.
What? And then swing.
Nope. His genitals. Try that.
His genitals are on the back.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I think I would like to do something like that.
I saw
How
that.
about buildings with what can we make the buildings out of? Popsicle sticks?
No, man.
No, dude, popsicle sticks will splinter. That'll mess you up. You got to do something real breakaway.
Dude, and I'm not spending fucking like 20 hours just so Kyle can destroy it in 2 minutes.
That's true.
But what if we paid you?
No, still. Cardboard box.
It's the
Okay.
principle.
What if it's like no, cardboard is good, but Yoko, you know how at Disney, the fireworks show, they project all the images onto the castle, right? So there's a projector that makes these pieces of cardboard look like a city or a building, and then that way, the setup or reset up is pretty fast and
faster,
inexpensive. You don't have to.
So then, how do you get the tactile experience of fucking
see,
destroying
that
a
doesn't
building,
work.
though?
You can still punch.
Punch what? Air?
Punch the
Punch the
projection.
cardboard.
That's
And
not-
now it sounds like VR or something. That's
Yeah.
not.
You just punch the cardboard, and then they load a different piece of cardboard. It's
Honestly,
just
a Godzilla
they're all
VR
Amazon
experience.
shipping boxes.
Yeah, true. I don't know. Yoko might be onto something. I'm surprised no one's done a Godzilla VR thing. Where you can.
Are we sure no one has?
He doesn't know about
It's too bad none of us know how to Google.
I know.
Yeah, if
We only
only
had somebody.
one of you would just cross that line.
Nope. I
Hell no,
already did
man.
it one time. That's all you get. So
Lines are crossed.
nope.
Did you just say?
Wait, was that a racial joke on Seinfeld?
Yeah,
Rhines?
of course
Gosh,
it was.
I thought it was just regular stupidity, which I'm a huge fan of. and
Also
very
that,
familiar
too.
with. Very familiar with. Shit, I want these pancakes again. I'm starving. Why do we do this every month? We get hungry.
Usually somebody breaks the seal and orders McDonald's or.
Oh, so
Wendy's.
last month was Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Guys, you got to go get the DC Keshi figures from Wendy's. From the Wendy's kids meal.
Oh, they're back.
They're back.
Yeah, it's series 2.
Oh, they're colored.
Yeah.
They're not
no.
just one color.
No, the artwork is like this. The actual toy is one solid color.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen?
But I got the whole wave here. Sans floor nuggets.
Nice. Did you see the Chris Lee, one of the guys who worked on it, like has been blowing up his designs and making like jumbo versions and painting them? So sick.
And yeah, and putting it next to the regular size one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ethan, go get some nuggets. You can. So if you look at the bottom of the box, there's a code where it's like 4 numbers, 2 letters, dash, and then it's like number letter. So the last 2 tell you which figure is inside. So this one says -2R. So it's the second set, which is the one you want, Wonder Woman right there. And R for red, blue, green, or I forget what the last color is. Gold? So there is a distinguishing code on it. You can go
Oh, cool.
And do you guys want to know a secret? I don't think they charge for these or inventory them. I don't think so.
So you can just go up and ask for a bunch.
Because I bought one time in the US, and then I'm like, I want to collect the rest. Do you guys sell just the kids meal toy? Because I know McDonald's does that for
McDonald's does that for sure. Yeah.
select, but they have like a set price for it. It's like $3 or something, whatever. The first Wendy's I went to in the US last year when they had these, they're like, which one do you want? He just grabbed me 2 extra ones and gave it to me.
Really?
This time in Canada, before the floor nugget incident, the woman asked the manager, like, what do I do? He wants to buy extra ones. The guy rang me up for 2 plum sauces, and they cost me 30 cents each.
Nice.
So I don't think they have they don't normally sell it, and I don't think they inventory it if they can just pick plum sauce. which I'm good with for 30 cents each. Anyway, that's for us and whoever's watching this right now.
Is that what you're whispering?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. There's a Wendy's right by my parents' house, and I drive up there. So
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Get them all. Get them
Well,
all.
I
And you know what?
missed out on all of them last time. Remember, you
They're
gave
the
me
best nuggets. They're the best fast food nuggets anyway.
I saw something.
Floor or table.
His genitals.
Yeah, dude, I saw something. Do it. Just do it real quick.
What happened?
Just hold it up, man.
Well, that's the Godzilla front tail.
He held it up earlier. Yeah.
Side view.
Side view. He's excited to see you. That's all.
Kev, that's what you wanted. That's what you asked for.
Whoa. Can you rephrase? That's what I.
That's what you wanted.
Dang,
You
man.
said, "Can I have it in the front?"
You did say that.
That's what you wanted, dude.
For what?
To
Yeah,
knock
Dole.
down those buildings.
Yeah, it's easier. It's just easier than swinging your butt around. Dude, I want
This is a
I don't know if
zesty
I
ass
agree with
scream.
that Tony the Tiger is just picture perfect, I think.
He's great.
Does he move well?
Lame. You can't say he's great with that kind of delivery, Machu. He's great.
He's
That's
great.
not the type. He's great.
Commit.
The only thing is, though, is like the one side of the elbow joint is fused, so I might have to heat this thing up.
Because they do the inset molding, right? They don't do assembly
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
Hold
and
on.
it's on both. It's on both arms.
Is there cereal in the spoon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, because why would it be an empty spoon? It's out of
Pre-scoop.
Pre-scoop.
Yeah, but pre-scoop
Or,
sucks.
or post scoop.
Yeah.
That's also, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, post eat, I guess.
What's up, Brad Harper? Josh Brown, take it easy.
If you really think about it, the spoon is empty more often than not.
If you think about
They're,
it.
they're making the fringe choice by putting the cereal in the spoon.
There is
And
no
you-
spoon.
He can't scoop
Whoa.
like protein powder into his cup with this accessory because it's pre-scooped.
It's pre-scoop.
What are you talking about? Frosted Flakes are protein powder. You think he puts actual protein powder?
How much protein
in
is
shakes?
in there?
Not enough, but if you put a lot in there,
There's like, I'm guessing 0.
Hold on.
What
I
is
can't
there?
read it.
Are there nutritional facts on the box? Get out of here!
On that box?
Look out of here!
All right, Machu, read it.
I can't.
Looks like you can't hold it either. Are you
You
okay?
have to put your
Shaking.
fancy new glasses on.
I've been drinking
My
energy
Japanese
drinks, so I'm
glasses.
jittery.
Oh, you're just so excited to crack in.
They're great.
They're
Yeah.
great.
Actually, dude, you're pretty, you're not jittering at all. Usually you're all over the place.
Yeah.
You're solid as a rock, dude.
No, I'm not.
Usually,
I'm jittery.
usually you're getting pulled between dimensions, but
Hey, you look great.
Yeah, I'm great.
Don't let him bully you, Machu. Me included. You
takes
look great.
another
Yeah,
swig.
he's like, I need to get more jittery. It's like, I can't.
I'll balance it out.
I
got a
can't go
brand
back
new
to my dimension.
Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
shit.
Oh my god, are you trying to die?
Yeah, that can't be a good mix, dude.
It's fine.
Sam Brock says the people at Wendy's don't understand that some people just want the toy. When I ask, they seem very confused.
Yeah, that's true.
Just throw the nuggets on the floor. That they understand. I need nuggets now.
Dude, I can't do fast food in the drive-through and shit anymore. I just get so pissed. The other day, against my better judgment, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get McDonald's, right? And I'm like, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make this as easy as possible for them. I'm gonna make their job as easy as possible. I'm gonna say the number, and I'm gonna say the drink type, and I'm gonna say the size, right? So I'm like, can I get a number 3 with a Coke, medium size? And this bitch says,
Whoa.
I'm so pissed, dude. She's like, okay, number 3 and a medium Coke. I'm like, no, it's part of the number 3, but I wanted it medium size, and I wanted Coke. I was just.
But you want the
getting ahead
number
of-
3 medium size?
Yes, because they usually just give you like the large, right?
What's number 3?
Wait, they automatically give you large?
They automatically just give you the large. I'm
Was
like, fuck
Kev
that.
taking your order?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
no. All right, go.
And then I get to the front, and then she's like, "Okay," she repeats the order. So she's like, a number 3 and a medium Coke. I'm like, no.
So you're not even like, it's not that like eating McDonald's makes you feel like shit. It's
the
your
whole
blood
experience,
pressure
dude.
gets raised by
It's the interaction. This is a real
Yeah.
boomer take,
Dude.
too.
And
bro.
then I said, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm leaning into my boomer stage now because
Yeah.
like I have legitimate right. I hate the younger generation. I hate these fuckers with a passion, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways, it gets worse.
Don't worry, kids.
So I'm
Daddy
like,
loves you.
80% of the chat.
I'm like, no, I want the number 3. I'm like, it comes with it. And she's like, okay, so just the sandwich? I'm like, oh my fucking God, dude. She's like, no Coke, just the sandwich? I'm like, all right. I just drove off. Fuck it. Yeah. Like,
He went to
you
the
can't get
next
it.
McDonald's.
I went to Wendy's.
Repeated the process.
Oh, you think it's better at Wendy's?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't get a drink at Wendy's. I
Dude,
get 2
duh.
junior bacon cheeseburgers and some nuggets.
Wendy's is
And I'm-
solid.
Yeah.
I highly recommend trying their breakfast burrito. It's really good.
I still have never tried their breakfast, dude.
The Wendy's
It's actually
breakfast
pretty good.
burrito is awesome.
That's all.
Wendy's
That's all I
breakfast?
hear.
It's awesome. It's really good. Highly recommend.
So I when I went to Wendy's for these Keshi, I tried to do what you do, right? Save time, order exactly what was needed. I said, can I get 2 nugget kids meals, one with barbecue sauce, the other, I said, with barbecue sauce and mustard. And she said, you can only get 1 sauce per meal.
Yeah, dude.
I was saying 1 sauce per meal.
Yeah.
So she thought I was saying 2 for one and 0 for the other. And she's like, but you can't do that.
Dude,
In
they're
her
so
defense,
stupid.
she probably tries to like people try and scam her probably all the time.
No, dude, she get no defense. She get no defense.
No, she doesn't get to put her trauma onto me from other customers.
I think the problem is we're trying to make their job as easy as possible. We should do the opposite. Try to make that shit as difficult as possible. Go up there and be like, what should I get? And just let them fucking try and sell you on something, you know? Be like, I don't know.
And are we, in the attempt to make it simpler, are we making it more complicated for them?
Yeah, because they're probably
Yeah,
not
you
used
are.
to like
Yeah, they're
efficiency.
used to people being assholes and just like, be like, give me this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna say numbers. I'll be like 3.
What? Just order from the screen.
What screen?
Oh God, that is.
We don't have a screen here.
you can't go up like in the restaurant. I don't even want to call it a restaurant in McDonald's.
Oh, walk in.
He's telling you to get out of the car.
Get out of the.
Get it.
The hell's wrong with you?
Next time I drive up, I'm gonna be like 55 Big Macs, 55 milkshake, 55 fries, 100 chicken nuggets, 4 nuggets.
Yeah.
That's the only way. Has anyone worked in fast food here before?
No. Hell no.
Yoko, you froze for a second. No.
Oh no, I have not.
All
I did waitress for 2 weeks though.
2 whole, just the
I
training period.
learned that I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you can't let people tell you what to do. You don't take orders from nobody.
Your job is literally taking orders.
No.
Can you imagine her saying that? I don't take orders from you.
It wasn't.
But I
It wasn't a good fit for me. No.
No.
You're supposed to.
You can lift the heavy trays though, for sure.
Well, now I can. Then I didn't work out. You know.
Oh. You weren't prepared.
So I was saying I wanted to be. I want the beer girl job in Japan until it was pointed out that I have to go downstairs too.
Oh, that's not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they wanted a stationary beer dispenser, it would just be, like a
It's like
refill station.
That's what they call
I
it.
could go
Tap.
up the stairs though. Someone else
Yeah.
would just have to go back down for me.
I'd rather go there and not get the attitude with it. Orders from you.
Oh yeah, that would be taking orders again.
There's probably got to be like a Mean Girl restaurant in Japan where just people are just super.
There's a muscle
There's the
mommy
one-
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Work at that one.
Isn't the one that slaps
No.
you?
Yoko would probably kill somebody. Just slap
I
her
mean,
with
I
a
Slaps
already
them to
almost
death.
did on this trip. Yeah.
Dole, which one did you go? Which one did you go to? There's the muscle mom, and then there's one where I swear, like you line up and someone slaps you across the face,
Yeah,
I think it's both places or the same place.
or maybe that's like the place where you go to sober up before you leave.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why didn't you
They
guys go to
slap
this?
you on the way out.
Why didn't you go to this muscle mommy bar? Sounds great.
I go to a muscle mommy bar every night in my own kitchen.
All right.
0 customers.
Kev's trying to get back at everybody now.
Yo, you guys are on my shit list. Who's next?
His favorite enablers are Ryan, Mike, and DK.
Damn. No, Mario got me pretty good earlier. Why does he have to be so funny all the time? Why does he have to try to be funny all the time? I don't think Red Guardian. Why is he the Machu? Is he the what's the word?
I thought you were saying, is he the Machu?
Is he the Machu?
No, that's Bautista.
The comedic
He's the comedic one. Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like constantly. Is it because they're leaning into him playing with the accents and that it should be funny all the time? I don't know. I don't.
So what would you rather have him do? Just
Yeah.
not fucking like just always angry and just serious?
No, I did. That's the exact like extreme opposite.
Right.
Just give me some balance in between. I don't think he's a comedic.
Okay, so like maybe
relief.
1 out of every 10 lines, maybe it's a funny line.
Yeah,
And
I'd
like
say
not
1 in
super
10.
funny, just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, 1 in 10.
Okay.
Just drive up an order from your phone. I like those reels where someone drives up and the passenger records them. They ask for like some gibberish item.
You know
and they have
what?
to say it to the window.
To the wall.
Dude, yeah, every time I've noticed like
Let's just
every
jot
time
down my genitals.
they
Oh, I caught it, guys.
Oh, good job.
Karate Kid.
Dude, they ask you if you're using your app, and I'm like, what is that? Because I'm a boomer, you know. I'm like,
I use the app on the
Yeah,
rare
fuck
occasion
you,
I go to
Sammy.
McDonald's.
yeah. Wait, so what is this? The app?
McDonald's app?
McDonald's app.
Then you get free stuff and discounts. You should definitely be using it.
What does that mean?
Is that a fucking poor joke? Because I'm
That means
poor,
you go to McDonald's a lot.
or because I go to McDonald's a lot?
A little from
both.
column A, a little from column
Yeah, Yoko, get him.
Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good.
Get him. No,
Who's next? Who's next?
Another one bites the dust. Yeah, you collect points and you get free food.
Cool.
And for us, if the Toronto Raptors score, I don't know how many points or how many 3-pointers, you get free fries.
Yeah, they do that in Detroit for the Red Wings. Also, if the Red Wings get like a hat trick, then they give out free curly fries at Arby's.
Oh, I love RB fries.
Dude,
Yeah.
Arby's fries, the best. Cheese fries, curly cheese fries.
Yeah.
Arby's curly fries is the best fries in the game.
This
Really?
I will put that up. I will put that up to any.
I would agree with that. That's pretty good.
What about
when you get the
I would
perfect
like to do a French fry taste test
spiral?
challenge.
Yeah.
First of all, you've challenged me to a nip off, which
nip off and fry off.
You
SDCC is going to be lit.
at the same time. Yeah.
You have to use your
Fry in
nippers to
one
eat
hand.
the fries. So
nippers in the other.
Sounds like a great time.
I like Popeye's fries. They're really good.
they're pretty good.
There's
You
too
guys
much
do
too much breading on it.
Too much seasoning? Oh, breading.
too much seasoning. Five Guys fries has too much seasoning. You get the Cajun fries.
Dude, Five Guys fries sucks. I don't like it.
I feel like I like
Five Guys.
It's
suck.
just chopped
It's good.
potatoes.
It's just too expensive.
Yeah,
That's
that
my
too. Yeah, if I could barely afford McDonald's, I'm not fucking eating Five Guys.
Eating at Five Guys.
Yeah, go get some free peanuts.
Real
Get your protein in.
That's all you can eat at Five Guys.
Not even the peanuts, just the floor peanuts. floor shells.
The shells. Make it into a smoothie.
It's like, there's protein in that.
Put it into a blender.
So,
yes.
tell me how this app works then, Yoko. Since I should be using it.
Well, that way you can order exactly what you want.
It's only
No?
going to frustrate you more because you'll drive up to the McDonald's window and then they'll be like, "Are you using the app?" And then you have to read them the code from the app.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then
But
that's an
but
extra
then
layer.
But then you're done. But then you're done. You give them
Wait. Let me ask you this. But then is my food already just like sitting ready to go?
No, because then they cook it when you get.
Oh,
when you
okay.
get the, then
Mhm.
yeah.
But it's input the way that you input it.
Yeah.
So the only
And
if
you
you're
can pay for
disappointed
it,
in your meal, it's
right?
your
And
fault.
it's already paid for, so you can just skip that first window.
Dude, Reggie, this is our fucking 3, man. No, we're done with toys, okay?
It's structured. It's like one. It's like I don't know, that Akihabara store. First floor is these toys. Second floor is, and every floor is something different. So now we're on hour/floor 3.
Hour 5 is where we get to like our childhood trauma.
Yeah.
And then our biggest fears.
What's the waifu floor on Akihabara so I can avoid it?
What? Avoid it?
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Not with Megan, you don't.
Yeah. Hey.
No.
Right, Kai, I hear you. Loud and clear. Stay away from it. It's not on floor 7.
Got it.
Oh, in Mandarake is floor 4. I remember that.
Okay, got it.
Now it seems weird that I know it. But Yoko and I had a
You
conversation.
didn't even have to
I know,
Google
we-
that. That was off the dome. You knew
We
that.
Why
went
does it
through the
seem
list,
weird?
though.
Come on, we're dudes, man. That's why they have a waifu floor.
I'm not
Dudes.
kidding. When I first got into Ami Ami and I was trying to make it through to the other side of the store, there were like 40 guys blocking the walkway, and I couldn't walk through. It was worse. It was probably worse than SDCC. So and I finally make my way through, and I look at stuff on the other end. I come back, and that area has cleared out all of a sudden. And after all these people left, I could see what they were looking at, and they were like 20 feet of glass shelves full of waifu statues. And I'm like, all those guys were standing there just looking at them.
Wait, to look, not buy?
No, they were just standing there gawking at
Mouths open.
waifu statues and blocking
allowed
the
to do that?
way.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Without-
you can do this at home.
I gotta see the statue.
Yeah,
see
you
what it
can.
looks like.
Again, it's probably better to do it at home
Yeah.
in your own personal space. You can
Hey,
go
man.
look up a fidget, like when McFarlane talks about people who don't have the space for the toy and you get the digital version. That's what those people could have been doing, not standing in the middle of a store.
I don't like that visual, man. Were they like elbow to elbow?
Dutch rudder.
I don't know. Maybe like all their phones were up.
Oh,
Gross. That was a litmus.
And then I
that
found
was,
Dole.
That was a
That's
litmus
right.
test. I know who's gross.
And then Dole appeared.
Yeah.
oh shit. That is gross.
Gross.
I want to know what Trevor bought. Trevor got some cool stuff. How cool is that panel though?
Oh yeah, how was that?
I didn't
The
go.
one- the
But
one you
how
didn't
cool
go
is it that they had a panel? Let me rephrase. Let me
Oh,
rephrase.
cool. Susan hosted it. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, and Richie got to be part of it.
My friend Susan.
Your friend Susan.
I don't know any of these people. Who are they? Are they?
You don't know Trevor.
Haven't you heard of
Trevor
Nosering?
hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, haven't they? Nosering, right?
They're are these guys TikTokers or right? YouTube, right?
Susan
that's pretty
waved
cool.
at me. What does that mean?
She was waving at me.
I think it's a really cool because I know Trevor's always wants to kind of bring more spotlight on toy photography at cons and do demos, right? So this is a pretty huge stage
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
on
That
the other
celebration.
side of the globe to do this. Congrats, dude.
Congrats. Hey, I gotta take off. So,
Oh, just like that, huh?
dude, I've overstayed. I was supposed to leave like an hour and 20 minutes ago.
Oh, my bad. Was it
My
the
daughter
McDonald's
is,
comment?
Are we really watching you read instructions right now, though?
I'm not reading it.
Yeah,
doesn't know how to read.
He doesn't
Come
know
on.
how. Yeah. Come
Oh,
on.
that's in Japanese.
Dude, this looks great.
That's a good head.
Don't pass on
Oh,
this.
Damn it.
Is that
Don't
the
pass on
bonus?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bonus.
BONIS.
They're re-releasing that, right? Is that the re-release or no? That's the
No, this is the original. There's no
I
re-release
think
yet.
they put the reissue up for pre-order, which is now, 300
145 times more expensive.
Dude, I got a feeling we're not going to be buying, or I'm not going to be buying toys for another year.
Well, I better save up those. Maybe they'll have an app for it with points.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go, my
Yes.
friend, I'm sad to see you go so early, but are you coming up for ToyCon so you can pick up your toys here without having to pay duties when I ship it down?
Isn't that like tomorrow?
Saturday, you can get it. You can drive here in time.
That's what we said last year.
And then you
did it.
And then I flew
Flew.
up there.
Yeah. See?
No, sadly, I will not be there this weekend, but I will be there in spirit.
Same.
So, tell everybody I said hi, except for Bearded Builds. Yeah.
What did he do, man?
Bearded?
Yeah.
He knows what he did.
I don't. I'm asking. You
Actually,
to tell
Bearded
me.
saved my life and got rid of some, dudes that looked a little sketchy for me. So,
Oh yeah. At
he
the
said,
bar.
"Scram, nerds! My buddy wants this table," and they left.
All right. What do you have to plug? What's going on with you?
I got nothing. I got that shit where I may or may not be doing anything with it. So
What's going on? What can you be a little more excited about?
Yeah. What happened to the big inhale? And then
for what? I got nothing to be excited about. I'm pissed off at McDonald's employees. Okay, fucking tariffs are ruining my only outlet for this shit.
Yeah.
And apparently, I'm poor. Too poor to even eat at McDonald's, right, Yoko? And Yoko has bigger muscles than me. So I'll go fuck myself now. How about that?
Is that why you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I was supposed to do that an hour and 20 minutes ago. Thanks for coming by, man.
Yeah, no, I got to wake up early tomorrow. Savvy's in a school play tomorrow, and she's got like 3 shows, and they start at 6 a.m. So,
Oh god.
Dang.
What?
and then I got to go to the very last show at 6 p.m. So that's gonna be fun.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know.
What's
All right.
Toodaloo.
Goodbye. See ya.
See you, Mario.
Bye.
What a
That's
time to
himself
come
on.
back. He was really letting it go, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What time do you guys want to go till? Is there more to open?
I opened everything. I'm good.
I still have that Mezco, but I'm running out of space on my desk to open
Yeah.
some stuff.
I forgot to show off this guy though. I want to show off this guy
Show it.
from Sticky Monster Lab that I
What's
came across.
I saw the reel of this. That's
Let
fun.
me
are they
turn-
depressed or sad based on
They're
that
just,
post?
yeah, they're just contemplative. I think.
Contemplative.
Contemplative.
Oh, the Death Star lights up. That's cool.
That's
Right?
cool.
That's
Yeah,
how
I like
Mario's
that.
sitting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
He's like, screw those guys.
Wait,
Where
no.
where are the
I
light switches on
realized-
that?
This is his butt.
Yeah, I that's what I thought. I thought you made the Death Star kiss it to turn it on. for a second.
They do look like
My
Adventure
new,
Time.
do you guys know Smiskies? That's my new thing. And I realized this is apparently what I'm into these days. These faces.
Oh, those guys. I've seen
That's
those guys.
usually the emoji you send to us.
Yeah.
Well,
That little guy glows in the dark, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cute.
I didn't even hear what she whispered.
I didn't catch it.
Different eyes, I said.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway.
Smiskies are the best. Rick knows everything.
These are really cute.
Rick's a man of the world.
There's like another Vader and then two versions of Luke, and the Luke one has his hand chopped off holding the lightsaber, and the lightsaber lights up too. I'm kind of regret not getting that one. That one comes with Yoda. So I kind of wish I got those. But then there's like a mini set, blind box set, and I got that too. So I got to unbox those. So at least I have those. But I don't know. I like how different these are. You
can't go wrong with Vader.
It's just he's cute. His little lightsaber.
I like his little light up. Yeah.
I can't see it. There it is. It's like, his panels. And then this is like a real chain on there too. So.
Nice.
I like those side panels.
Blitzway, I think Blitzway is what the parent company is called. So they do other like designer toy type things too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
no Blitzway.
Yep.
Didn't they do the Voltron?
They did, yeah. A Voltron.
So I wanted to show them. I think.
Did you open any Ewoks, or you're saving that, or you don't know yet?
Just the I haven't opened the blind box ones yet, and then the plush. Obviously, I opened a couple. These are cute. Like I love them.
I like that they're so cute, but one of them has the stormtrooper's head as an accessory.
Yeah, I didn't get that one, but let me just show you size comp with the Labubu too. Like they're basically
competitors.
Yeah. I mean the same tag,
Yeah, right. Definitely feeding off of that.
Totally.
That same look.
Yeah. Was that it?
I want to order some, those clear cases for the Labubus. I want to order some for the Bear Bricks if I'm going to open these Star Wars ones.
Oh, I have seen some cool Bear Brick cases. I was going to show these too. RMD mentioned it earlier, but I got the
lunchbox.
Did she mute herself?
Yeah, she did.
The crinkling.
Sorry, the plastic was loud.
Oh, those vinyls?
Yeah.
Now we're talking. All right.
So these were
hell yeah.
Those with the red and blue vinyl, clear vinyl.
Those are dope.
So then you bought them both, and they each came with a slip mat too.
Rad. You have a
And
record
then if you
player?
got both, you got the tote bag, which is cool. So
Do you have a player, Yoko?
I do. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
So yeah. These are fun, I thought.
The artwork is fantastic.
Right?
Yeah. Japan always has the coolest vinyl exclusives.
Yeah. Okay, that's it now.
Kyle, what happened to your ice dragon?
Oh, I opened it up. She's rad. Very cool. It's kind of hard to see, but the white and the blue spikes have like an iridescent to them. So like you can see it's like purple to green to blue, and then there's like a bunch of that on like the body too.
It doesn't stand on the hind legs.
It can. It just you have to finagle
No,
it a little bit.
Does the I want to say character?
The character it does both. It'll go on all four.
Oh,
but then sometimes it can go on two. So like that. But this one's cool. Super articulated, like double joints and the knees and stuff. And then the front hands are full, like all the fingers are articulated.
Those fingers look a little human. I don't like that.
Yeah,
the hand shape.
It's like little raccoon hands or whatever.
No.
There's like a thumb and stuff. Not into it. So, yeah, super fun. Hinge job, all that stuff. So yeah, I like it. Not really a character I would have gone for, but a friend of mine, a fellow Kyle, goes by Kaiju Canuck on Instagram and YouTube. Really great dude, great kaiju toy YouTube reviewer. Sent me this as a early birthday gift, so that was very kind of him. So shout out to my homie Kyle.
Kaiju Kyle. Wait, Kaiju Canuck, you said?
Kaiju Canuck. Yep, he is Canadian. Nice guy.
Seems like it. I mean, should I open more stuff? Should I? Mario opened Goku.
He did. So we've seen Goku.
Do I need to open anything else? Did I show you guys this? I was really excited for this. Oh yeah, wait. Those are NECA, right?
So that, and
These
I
are the
opened
NECA Last of Us.
things.
It's
Did
cool
anyone-
because she's got weapon storage. She can put everything that she comes with on her backpack and stuff.
Oh, like the
Pretty good.
Yeah, it looks just like the game.
Yeah.
It does.
So
Did you guys get the Spin Master set?
oh, the $20 PlayStation figures? No.
I
They're
don't
more
think
than
it's
$20.
It's not
Are they?
$20.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you, Matthew.
What am I thinking of?
I think they're 50, right?
Because they did Kratos and Aloy, right? As
Yeah.
well? Okay.
And
I did not get those.
some other characters. Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, Jin Sakai. Mm-hmm.
Matthew, you had those?
I got the Ghost of Tsushima. I got that one on sale for like 17 on Amazon. Because they go on sale pretty often.
Yeah.
That looks dope.
Drakon? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So and then he's got Angry Head too.
That is angry.
Yeah. And then the one from that
It's got a real
live-action
Fabster
cartoon.
360 flow going on.
Yeah, that's true. There's that, and then here's the Cloud Foxwell head as well.
Yeah.
I'll probably display him with the helmet though. So I love the helmet because it's got the visor, but then the extra sets of eyes on the side and stuff.
A lot of
Just a good design.
a lot of head sculpts coming out of people that we know.
Yeah,
The Red Guardian unmasked looks just like Dole.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of uncanny and coincidental, or maybe even planned, premeditated.
Maybe.
I saw this in Nakano Broadway because I've never seen this in person.
Oh, I don't think I realized you went there.
We went. I don't even know what day I went. Saturday. You guys were.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Mandarake is like
It's like mostly vintage stuff.
yeah, but it's like separated in 8 different shops inside the complex. It's a little strange. But it's a lot of secondhand stuff, which I really like how those stores operate.
Mm-hmm.
But this is cool. It's I like collecting aliens. I thought this one looks really well done. Paint, how dirty his chef's clothes are. The Camino poison dart.
Saber dart.
Yeah. Is there. He's got some knives that have, I don't know why they have energy effects. I just need a episode 2 Obi-Wan to go with this, or the droid.
Mhm. You want a cup of Jawa juice?
Nice. Yeah, I'm I don't know if I'm gonna open this though, but it's a cool alien.
But you don't know if you're gonna open them?
No, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It was like 2,500 yen. Nakano Broadway is cool. It's kind of like there's
Is
something
that
like that.
Tokyo.
I mean, yeah. It's somewhere you should go for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, because like
Yeah.
there's the Mandarake shops, but there's also smaller independent stores.
Mhm.
And I did see Super 7 stuff in like this Godzilla
That's
themed
not why he should
shop.
go though.
Well, yeah. you can see that at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's true.
it's I'm just saying like that's the kind of stuff
That's
that they
cool.
would have. There's like kaiju stuff, Ultraman stuff.
Yeah. Right on.
Vintage. They have a shop there that sells all the loose Gashapon toys
Cool.
on the wall. It's really expensive though, Yoko. It's
In Nakano? Oh, I don't remember that one. I know there's the one in Akihabara.
yeah, but it's also weird because there's a store kind of like that in Hong Kong where it's just floors upon floors of small shops, maybe like 8 feet by 10 feet.
Yeah.
And
What
it's
is that
like
called? I've been there.
Pure toys.
Yeah. I bought my first Cosby there and some bootleg Legos from there when I went the first time.
Where?
In Hong Kong. Like one of those like what you're describing. The like little shop that's like a bunch of like floors upon floors of little ones stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. The one I went to
like
was
not
called
open all the time. They have like weird hours and stuff. And, yeah.
It's called Inns Point, the one I went to, and then the next building over is the Hot Toys Secret Base store. So maybe
that's probably where I was at. Yeah.
But yeah, but Nakano is weird because like there's random stores in there, like a fancy watch store in between all the toy stores. So, but yeah, Kyle, Yoko's right. That should be one of your premier destinations to check out.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need a new watch. And they have ramen close by, Ichiran Ramen. Did you go to that, Yoko?
I've been to it before. I find
Okay.
Ichiran one of those overhyped social media places, though.
Yeah,
You know?
I wanted to try it.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
really good.
It's good, right? But I don't know that it's necessarily better than like random hole in the wall ramen place. Yeah,
RMD says food is also great.
yeah.
We'll just send you all of our places we
Yeah.
went to, Kyle, and then you figure out where you want to go.
Sounds good.
And then you pay us $30,000.
Yeah, like can help
Right,
you,
yeah.
like can help you group like these are the places
Perfect.
you can go in one day.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Still trying to figure out where we want to stay after the Godzilla hotel, but
I really
we'll get
liked
there.
staying in Asakusa actually. I wasn't so
Asakusa,
sure
okay.
at first because it's not necessarily the most convenient place.
Yeah.
But it was really nice and like again there's like surrounded with I think you're surrounded by food anywhere, but my hotel was a few blocks away from Kevin Tommy's. So I was a little bit outside of I was like a few blocks out of the main touristy area. So it was really like nice and quiet kind of coming back to, which was nice at night,
Yeah,
When
for sure.
I stayed in Shibuya last year, and it was just like chaotic all the time, right?
I bet.
It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I was
But
talking
it's still convenient being right there. It's easy,
Yeah.
quick train rides everywhere. But
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you
that's
can
what
just hop
Megan
on trains.
is focusing on is like closeness to trains and stuff. I was talking to Emily from Hasbro Black Series. She was saying Ikebukuro is where she stayed, and she liked that a lot.
Oh, she stayed there?
Yeah, she said she liked it a lot. It was like the Century something hotel or whatever. She sent me the thing. I might look at that too. But luckily we got time-ish. The thing I really want to figure out, and it's way too early now, is the Nintendo Museum in Osaka. And I know that you went, Yoko.
Kyoto,
So-
yeah.
Kyoto. Oh, it's in Kyoto? I thought it was in Osaka.
No, I feel like we had this conversation last time.
Fuck. Okay.
Uh-oh. Got to change
figure
some
it out.
tickets.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
No.
The museum is in Kyoto.
Nope. Did not say that.
It's a really good. It's got good amenities.
Okay.
Like Yoko, when you go to the hotels and like the amenities, you just grab what you need from at the front at some
No,
places.
yeah, the ones I stayed at didn't quite have that same spread, but like the where I stayed last year had a whole bunch of fun amenities to choose from. Which is
So if you
great.
want like a toothbrush, razor, comb, cloth,
Yeah.
scrub cloth, whatever. You grab it all from the front of the
Like
hotel.
the hotel I stayed at last year, even like for women, would have like makeup remover and hair oil and like all these like, it was great.
That's nice.
The hotel I stayed in was really stingy with towels though this time because I was one person in the room. They gave me one towel.
Yeah,
like one bath towel. I'm like, I need two. My hair needs its own towel.
Yeah,
it's its own entity.
Yeah.
I went down to the front desk. I'm like, can I get an extra towel? And she said it's gonna cost extra money. I'm like, okay.
Really?
I said, how much? She goes, 1 second. She goes in the back. And after maybe like 45 seconds, she comes up to me and then she types it on the calculator. And it was 100 yen.
Oh my God.
I'm like, bro, that's
Crazy
$1.
though.
First of all,
yeah.
you couldn't remember that? And secondly, you needed to calculate. You could say 100.
That's crazy. I wonder why.
And I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Of course.
Yeah.
I told my wife, she's like, go get 100 towels. What are you doing? 100 yen. Like, so thank you.
Wild. That's fun.
Yeah, it was weird. But at Oriental Hotel, that room where you go get the amenities, it was like a fancy boutique shop that was like they had shelves and like lotions and I don't know all this stuff.
It was in a Muji hotel, right? The Muji hotels look cool because they've got all that stuff too, and you can go shopping for more right there.
Muji Hotel is just advertising for their products. It's
Yeah.
like, use our products and
It looks nice.
in the room, and then we also sell it downstairs.
I did see a guy take an escort up to his room at 3:00 in the afternoon.
Do tell.
And I also took a snack up to my room at the time.
Hey.
Nice.
How long have you been sitting on that joke?
I also
Mine was
took a
a-
Japanese
I've made-
snack up to my
I've
room.
made
Took a lot of
I've
work.
made
Took a lot of
that joke.
workshopping for that joke. Huh?
I've made that joke. No, I'm like, I was just trying to take a curry bun back up to my room.
Oh, I did say that. I'm like, you weren't the only one going up with a snack.
Yeah. No.
It's all right. You can. It's a good one. I don't have to be funny all the time, so I didn't say it. Fuckers. What's up, Nightmare Nemo? Good to see you. Highly artic. Oh, this one you guys like. Damn.
I don't know. I can't tell if they're being sarcastic.
I think it's in the chat. We can find the proof. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I have this mini barbecue.
There you go. Propane accessories.
Machu, do you have desires for Japan? I mean, to go to Japan.
Not escorters.
I do want to go to Japan.
I feel like you would go kind of crazy.
He goes crazy in America.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
He's
was
gonna
gonna
go
say-
Godzilla and
I'll tell you what my mistake was.
Just gonna show up to Mandarake and buy Mandarake.
Yeah, because I did like the suitcase in the suitcase trick, right? So one suitcase, it was a small suitcase in the big suitcase.
we get it.
Mhm.
Should have just gone 2 big suitcases.
Yeah.
Because my second suitcase, my big suitcase was 10 pounds, almost 10 pounds overweight when I came back.
Oh, I was almost
man.
10.
So
Yeah.
but like they were both just, I couldn't, I had nowhere to disperse the extra weight.
Sure.
So my friend today asked me, because there's a lot of secondhand clothing stores as well, vintage things like that, but like North American clothes I think are desirable there. He's like, what if I brought all the stuff that I don't want from here and bring it there to sell it? And then that's basically our plan of like ditching all of our clothes at the end of our trip, right?
Yeah.
So then you'd be running an importing exporting trip. Basically, you're bringing in all the clothes, find the first buyer, whatever. You don't want to waste time, or you sell it on the last day after you've worn everything, and then you're like, just take it off my body,
Get on the plane naked. Yeah.
and fill it with toys, because you can buy toys at the airport too,
Both airports.
and clothes.
I don't know if I
So
would go just for because like there's really not much that I'm looking for in terms of like
that you haven't
imports.
pre-ordered.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can get most of it already.
Right. And like I feel like if I was going to Japan, I would also stop in the Philippines to visit family.
Yeah.
So it'd
Yes.
be like, time spent there and time spent in Japan. but like it would be more sightseeing for me for going to Japan because like that is a place I really want to go to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm doing, and then like I want to set rules for myself when I go to Japan. It's like if I can get this like in America, like I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should only get stuff that like you can only get because
Apply that to your food also.
I will, yeah, for sure. My dad's like, "Oh, we got to go to KFC while we're in Japan." I was like, maybe, Dad.
You can go to Denny's.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
It's all going to be better in Japan, but still, like
I'm sure it is, but it's we can get that here. So I'm that's
because there was like I did want to try. Part of me did want to try some of the McDonald's special menu items,
Yeah.
But every time I had that option, I was like, oh, but I could go eat over here instead, right?
Yeah,
and that went out for me every single time.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna walk away with a lot of Sofubi and old Japanese stuff.
Oh, dude, I gotta show you some
That's
of the videos.
gonna get you too, though. I think like those are hard to resist when you see them.
The gachas,
You'll find, you'll find.
Well, you know what's funny is that I've received 2 gashapon from Kevin, and I know from opening them that there's a set of 3, so I got to go find the third.
Oh, you jerk, Kev! You didn't get him the third one.
That's your takeaway from that?
Well, no, it's funny because you got me one, and then somebody else got me one, also from the same set. So I got to find the third one.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, I didn't send you 2, but I was
you sent me one, and then another friend
until
got me
Yoko called me a jerk. You see how I didn't say anything until
he let it play out. That was good. Yeah, so I have these like from Kevin.
It was like when I got you your birthday dinner, Kev.
Yeah, from Kevin and another friend, I got these little Godzilla busts, and there's one more that they make that I need of Godzilla 1984.
But are those kind of sad because it's like they cut their head off?
Yeah, all busts are like that though.
I know the busts kind of make me sad.
Yeah.
Everyone's on my ass tonight, huh? What changed? Huh? What changed? Eric?
Told you, sober.
Yeah.
I'm very sober. I'm also very hungry.
I think drinking makes me nicer.
Machu, yeah. I'm with you on that one.
That's debatable.
Yoko, Fami Chiki, overrated or?
I enjoyed it. It was very juicy. It was good.
It was surprisingly. I thought it'd be like processed chicken meat into a big flat nugget. I think it was just a slice of dark meat, breaded, and it's good all the time. It's fantastic. My son loved it, and he liked the skewers too.
Because I would get in the habit of I want to go to the konbini and get my favorite bread pastry right for breakfast, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta get some protein. So then I would get the famichi. That was my protein.
Yeah, that chicken's good. Rick, you are correct. I didn't have it in any other places though. I did get Family Mart socks. Did you get the socks?
I did. I got Family Mart and the other place.
Lawson? 7-Eleven?
Lawson's. I tried 7-Eleven that didn't have them. They don't have their own special socks. But I got the Lawson's one.
Denny's is What's so good about Denny's? Well, they have fluffy Japanese pancakes. Loki says, "Stop over here, Machu."
I mean, I probably would. If I'm already flying that way, I'm gonna stop.
That side of the planet.
Yeah. And usually, I'll spend like a week in the Philippines.
And would you bring back toys, or can you buy toys there?
I would. I mean, I wouldn't be looking for the toys in the Philippines, but if I do see stuff, then I'll pick it up. But like, I probably would just pick it up in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pre-ordered everything, but like Yoko didn't have any issues bringing anything back, so who knows? That's what I felt bad for. Like all the tariff stuff happening. I'm like, oh, even if everyone flew to Japan to get it directly, I was worried that you're supposed to declare some items on your way back, right?
Yeah.
So I was worried that people might have those problems, but Yoko obviously good at smuggling.
Man, the airport was so busy when I got back that they were just like, I feel like they were barely checking people. They were like, just go through. Yeah.
Oh, Kyle, at least plan an hour for going through immigration there.
Okay. I think when we land in Osaka, we get there at like 6:45 p.m. something like that. So
I'm not sure how that specifically.
Well, no, I'm trying to think because
Okay.
then the train is like an hour and a half to the hotel and all that. So it's like you said, an hour. So just time that out.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be bedtime by the time we get to the hotel. So
Yeah.
perfect.
It was comfortable. This was also 2 weeks ago. It was comfortable in Japan.
Mm-hmm. It was
right.
there. It was a little warm at times for me, but I'm also soft with the weather.
Oh,
okay. That doesn't even.
Well, she's from Seattle where it's always raining. So
Vampire
anything
weather.
over like
Yeah.
72 is on fire for her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
You understand me.
I do.
Yeah.
Don't you forget it.
Did you ever have the 7-Eleven creme brulee ice cream?
I did.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I bought it. I didn't even know it was a thing. I just happened to
No.
buy it because it was
Okay.
creme brulee. My wife likes it, and then
Yeah.
we tried it, and then I scooped it. I'm like, this is hard to scoop. And then she's like, your spoon's upside down.
Oh my god.
Oh, so stupid. But yeah, it's awesome. Go back again. I don't know when to go.
How about October?
No.
Fine.
I need $30,000. I'll show you around.
That's right. There you go.
Oh, if you have your iPhone, if you're on iPhone, you could just get your subway pass so easily. Did you know that, Yoko, the North American Samsungs or like Androids don't work?
Yeah, because
for Suica, like a different chip.
I know because Tommy has an Android. He was holding us up all the time.
Oh, that might fuck over my brother then.
No, so just when you're at the airport, get a physical Suica card.
Okay.
Yeah. If you can't do it on
the rest of us have iPhones. It's just my
Yeah.
brother who's
Oh
gonna
my god,
do
I
those.
freaking love that. Like, I love the Suica card on the iPhone so much. It was so convenient, just like any transit, any vending machine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're serious? It sounded very sarcastic for a second.
No,
You can't tell with you anymore, Yoko.
that was so.
I love the Suica card.
Oh, I love it so much. It's so helpful. Like I can't live without it. No, you can get
that's
some
cool.
Gashapon with it too. Some of the fancier
really?
ones
Mm-hmm.
will have like a pay terminal in the middle, and it's connected to like 6 different machines. So you like choose the machine, you tap the card, and then it'll be like, all right, you're paid up, and then you go to the one that you chose, and then you turn. You don't have to
Cool.
insert any coins.
Rad.
Those are the fancier ones.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting hungry talking about all this chicken stuff. Also,
it.
with this toy barbecue set is making me really hungry.
I'm on DoorDash right now, so.
Oh, what are you getting? I'm wondering if I have beef patties.
Getting nuggets.
That Wendy's toy too, dog.
Also, this stupid thing I thought it was a chip bag for the. So I've been looking at it, getting excited like 4 times.
Throw it away.
And they have a brownie batter vanilla frosty swirl.
Who's that?
It's a new frosty drink that they have, so I'm gonna try that.
Wendy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, get some nuggets. For everyone curious, tonight's thumbnail was the Ares. This is a model kit from Blockies. One of my first anime that I watched, I think. But I don't have to pay hundreds of dollars to get one gold saint from Bandai, but I saw them in store. They're really, really pretty. Again, that's
I
my.
don't want the Taurus guy.
I think he's coming out soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the model kit. Super posable,
Nice.
lots of fun to build.
I like that little floor he comes with.
It's called.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
the ground.
When it's outside, it's called the ground.
Yeah. No, but like putting this together, I like learned of some of the details on this that I never saw before. But I have a video coming out for this build soon. So
did you read the instructions, or was it like a 28?
It was only instructions. It had to. It had to. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think they're coming out. Did you see those, Machu? In Toy Fair?
Yeah.
Right. I think
getting into these blockies stuff now, huh? I also had this too that I did not open, but I'll save that for next month.
Did you see all the licenses they're getting though?
Yeah.
And like Star Wars too?
They weren't allowed to show some of the stuff here because I don't think their licenses apply in the States. Like
yeah.
I think they had Marvel also, but they couldn't show it.
Yeah.
But Sesame Street and Minions, those looked really cool.
Yeah, because this was out in China before they announced Saint Seiya at Toy Fair. So that's how I got it already. And now they're posting official photos on the North American social media. They're a lot of fun. Rick Dom says, where it says notes for your DoorDash, ask for the nuggies from the floor. From the floor, Machu. It makes me so angry. That interaction. That whole day. All right, let's go get some food. Yoko, are you ordering food?
No, I can't. I can't eat this late. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
It's 9. Okay. All righty.
Maybe I'll have a snack.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Well, because I'm like, I gotta work. I'm segueing here. I'm trying to work on all my Japan and Star Wars Celebration content, and I really wanted to get that vlog up before May the 4th, and I don't know if that's gonna happen, but
you can do it. It's only like
I got all day Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, there you go.
You can do it. All right, let's order food.
I can't order anything. I'll have to go to my kitchen.
Oh yeah, what about that guy on the plane? First of all, it's very strange. Like, I see people type these messages, or like people have messaged me through social media, like, oh, I want to apologize on behalf to you Canadians about like everything that's happening in the US. I'm like, oh, thanks guys. I really didn't know what to say to that to people online. But then somebody on the plane said that to me in person, which I don't know why. It's kind of like the same sentiment, but it felt awkward because I couldn't leave the conversation. He's like, oh, you're from Toronto. On behalf of America, I apologize for all that stupidness going on. So that was the first weird part of that interaction. But then the second part was that this guy was from the same place as Yoko. I don't mean Hong Kong. I mean like the city in which she resides.
That's so random.
Of all the places I heard him chatting about, I'm like, wait, did you say? And then I'm like, oh, my friend lives there. He's like, is she on the plane?
For America, that's actually kind of mad.
And I'm like, that's funny. She doesn't apologize for anything. And,
I apologize when it's deserved.
I don't take orders from anyone. It's literally your job. I think that's my favorite thing from tonight. Not all the digs at me. God damn it. If you have some digs you want to deliver in person, come out this Saturday, Toronto, Canada. 11 to 4 p.m. is the Touring Around Toy Con. We have the voice actors for Wolverine and Beast. We have the Power Rangers SPD Green Ranger. We've got some really great giveaways. I've got, damn, look at this. This is the one that Yoko did not open, but it's the Star Wars Black Series Ronin 2-pack with official tissue paper from Hasbro. Intact.
I didn't come with tissue paper.
Yours is
Amazon.
Fake. Yours is fake. McFarlane Toys is going to be exhibiting. CJ, our good friend who does soft goods prototyping and designs. Lots of friends, vendors, lots of cool toys. So come check it out. Touringaround.ca is the website. And if you can't make it, if you want to help support the event, just share it where you can on social media. That would be a great help. Thank you so much. Machu, are you going to come up? Is it too late?
I think it's too late. I can't. One, I can't book a flight. Two, it's one of my cousin's kids' christenings. So,
Yes.
I
But
gotta
of
go to that.
course.
I have to go to that one.
Next time. Next
Mhm.
time, friends. But all right, Kyle. Before we get out of here, what's your favorite thing you opened tonight?
Oh man, probably this gift from my friend Kyle, the Shimo. Like I really can't stress how awesome the paint job is on this thing. This like iridescent. This camera's not going to catch it correctly. Maybe I'll post some pics in the Discord, see if I can get it on my phone. But great articulation, really cool paint job. For a character I don't really care that much about. This figure didn't have to go this hard, so very excited about that. And what else do I got going on? It's my birthday in a couple weeks, May 19th. So not sure what to do with that. That's just information for everybody.
Yeah, what do we do with that?
Here's my Venmo. Here's my Venmo. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
And what else? Oh,
wish Kyle a happy birthday, Chad.
Not
35?
for me.
Wait,
but
35?
yeah, 35.
He's
Kyle.
grown up, you guys. He's
I
grown up.
know.
Our little
Kyle
enablers
has a
growing
birthday.
up.
That's me. Yeah. But not for me. But we Megan is gonna finally graduate and be a doctor. In June 4th, she will do her thesis defense and officially be Dr. Megan Young, biomedical physics or scientist person. So
Cool.
very smart, very cool. We're super proud of her. This is a 5-year degree that she had to work for, so that's what we're really focusing on next here is Dr. Megan. So congrats to her.
Very nice.
Congrats.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And Doctor of Toys.
No, there's no such thing.
Meanwhile, Kyle.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You guys want to see my Ninja Turtles?
Does anyone else here have an art degree?
Perfect. Trust me when I say Giclée. All right.
Your words.
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna order ices like that at 7-Eleven now. Can I get
Can
one
have a
Giclée?
Giclée? Yeah.
Une Giclée?
Are you having a stroke? What's wrong with you?
Jeez. Yeah, and go pre-order that Ghost for you, Ghost.
Oh yeah,
loving.
Yeah, do that
people.
too. So you're plugging me better than I plug myself.
you. You know when you can't plug yourself.
Yep. Thank you.
Super7.com/running around. Use
That's
that link.
right.
Let them know who sent you.
That's right.
Not you.
You don't have to plug me. I'll do it myself.
I will plug whoever I want.
This is my show.
Oh, aggressive.
This was my favorite toy that I opened that I already put back in the box. But
How would you describe it?
it's great.
Much better. Much better.
I thought he was gonna say it's a slam dunk.
It's a
which
slam
also
dunk.
works.
Oh, that would have worked too. Okay,
Yeah.
do one more take. Hold the box back up.
Nope.
Wait,
Next, the
I
following
need
one
to
was
draw out the grr part. It's great.
great. Yeah, this was pretty cool too. Just he's humongous. I don't know why they made him so big.
So it's going back on eBay. Got it.
Why did you repackage everything? Reboxing Friday?
Because
feel like
Mike's
you
not
should
here, so
call
he's
it-
got to do
Mike's not here.
I feel like you
And-
could turn the baby into Isha. Isha?
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
maybe.
like
Yeah.
she gave me Isha vibes.
What's
she's-
Isha?
The
From
little
Arcane.
part from Arcane. Yeah, it's the
But,
hair.
yeah,
right?
What's
Yeah.
Arcane?
Really?
A Netflix show. You never
Well,
got into
Mario's
Arcane?
gone, so we need a boomer.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, we're back to this?
Nice,
We're back to
Kyle.
this?
Nice.
You know what? This may be my least favorite enabler stream of all time. I haven't enjoyed it. I haven't enjoyed a single second of this.
Enablers is over.
I think it was outrageous, egregious.
So I
This is
guess
the final
every
enabler stream.
Chicanerous.
every first Thursday of the month is gonna now be a roast for Kev.
And preposterous. What the hell?
You can catch me on Tuesdays on Chat Migos whenever I can make it on time. And on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. with J Shot for Between Two Sentinels. And also follow me on Instagram at Machu Toy. right there.
Very nice. Yoko, you're gonna go last because you have to bring us
great.
home. It's been a
Okay.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a month. Yeah.
Oh no, wrong person. Yeah, touring around ToyCon Saturday. New video up on Patreon today, and of course, new video going up on YouTube soon. And go check out the DL44 network here on YouTube for more Star Wars, new Star Wars, different Star Wars content, featuring the likes of Ryan Dole and other friends. Yoko,
Oh shoot.
what's going on with you? Hydrate, okay.
You can catch me at the gym. Just kidding. I'm taking a little bit of a step back from streaming just because I'm focusing on my content, right now. So if you're not following me over on YouTube, subscribe to me over on YouTube. I would appreciate that. As I work through massive backlog of video content and unboxings to do there. So at Yoko McCann on Instagram and YouTube, and I'm sure I'll pop up here and there, but that's what I'm focusing on right now. Is that it?
Would you say you got more content this time than your last trip?
I did, because I learned, I filmed a lot more landscape this year because with the intention of doing full YouTube videos. So I definitely filmed a lot more. Plus, now I have a whole year of experience using the Pocket 3, so I felt more comfortable with it too.
Very nice.
And I got on my on my phone too. I was able to adjust for the flicker. I learned how to do that, so my content I think is even better than last year. So, and I didn't get sick halfway through the trip, so that helped a lot too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everything fell into place. Awesome. Hopefully you don't wait. I remember from your last trip, you had videos like a year later, a year and a half. You're like, should I even put this out anymore? So it's cool to see you're like focusing on.
Yeah, I want to make sure to get it up before
pumping that out
too much later. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Everyone go. All of our links are in the video description down below here on YouTube. Yoko, and that's it. We're back to.
Thanks for joining us for the very last episode of Enablers ever.
It just might be after how tonight went.
Yeah, stay tuned and see if we return. We probably won't. Or it'll be very different if we do.
It's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. So, but I guess if you're still here, stick around, hit that thumbs up, let YouTube know you tolerated this video, the stream, and subscribe. That's the links, and we may or may not see you next month. We'll see.
That's it. All right. Have yourselves a great night and keep touring around. Peace.
Oh, I didn't say what my favorite pickup was. That's okay. They're all my.
I'm over it.
What was it?
They're all my favorites.
I like
I'm done with the show.
Oh, no one cares what my favorites are.
I do. Show me.
What was the favorite?
Oh, I wasn't ready. Gojo?
It's still going.
How can I choose? How can I choose between Gojo and Chun-Li?
Easily, Chun-Li.
Kyle.
I don't know.